Hey, good morning, Angela. How are you? Hello, Cindy. How are you? Welcome to Truckers TV. Hey, Susan. How are you? I'm waiting on Arnie to get in here for a second till I can actually get on camera. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. What you all been up to? Hey, Brenda. I'm doing good. How you been? How have all of you guys been? Ready to nap? Hey there, Trucker Brian. Uh, just chilling right here today. I'm off today. Oh, I know. It's been so warm over here, guys. I've had my air conditioner on the last 2 days. How you been, Trucker Brian? I cannot wait for spring, summer, whatever you want to call it. Warmer temperatures. It's been in the high 80s over here. Nice, Brian. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to see the cold be gone. Yeah, I'm over this cold stuff. I mean, and for over here, it's really not cold, but it's cold enough for me. Hello again, Miss Angela. Arnie, I know you're watching. You better get in here. Oh, you had to go out and come back in? Hey, Truckers TV. How are you? Anyone have plans for their Friday night? I'm glad I'm off tonight. Kane Brown is here in concert. Fish fry, nice, Angela. That sounds yummy. What you studying, Susan? He's a country singer, and if I'm not mistaken, he's from uh, awesome, Susan. Um, Somewhere out in Tennessee way, I believe. He's a young country singer. Are you a registered nurse, Susan? Oh, Lavon, I suggested you. It's very, very good therapy. Well, it is for me, anyways. Awesome, Susan. Oh, Arnie, where are you? I know you're listening. I have family of TV bugs. I don't know if I'm understanding that, Lavon. I have family of TV bugs. Frank, where's Arnie at? Hey, Nicholas, long time no see. Oh, okay, got you, Susan. I don't watch much TV. I couldn't tell you the last time I watched a movie. You've been working? Well, that's good. Levon, you guys finally warming up over there? Good afternoon, Mr. Cowboy. How are you? How have you been? Seems like a long time since I've seen everybody. Awesome, Robert. I'm just an island boy. It went pretty good, Truckers TV. Thank you. Yeah, Truckers TV dancer, cowboy, cabana boy, housekeeper, security guard. Yes, you are, Robert. That you are. He was on her stream yesterday, Nicholas. Hey, Valerie, how are you? I didn't see you on her stream yesterday, but I didn't. I was kind of in and out of it all day yesterday, so I'd go to sleep and then wake up and go to sleep and wake up. She was kind of quiet yesterday. Hey, Linda, how are you? No, Susan, I wish I was. How you been, Linda? Long time no see. Yeah, I saw you there, Robert. Oh, okay. I was wondering, and her video was kind of blurry yesterday, so I thought maybe it was her area, but I didn't know she was having comment problems. Awesome, Linda. Arnie, I know you're watching. I'll be right back, guys. What's up? I can't hear you.
Last I heard, you like, get your butt in here.
I told Arnie.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. No, I was telling Arnie I wanted to open up the StreamYard, but every time I open up the damn StreamYard, Jack's the one that gets in there, and I just don't have the patience for him today. And I said, well, won't you? And I was like,
So
well,
you want to stream?
Well,
you want a StreamYard opened up?
Well, I already got it opened up, and Arnie's supposed to get in here, and he's not in here. He just wants to see. He just wants me to see. He just wants to see me get on here and be mean to Jack. That's all. He's an instigator.
Oh, you guys are funny. You guys are fucking hilarious. Why don't you guys like Jack? What's up? Hello? 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 Anybody here?
Oh, forget it then. Oh, hey, where was Dennis? He was just on here. Come back! Come back now! Come back, you! Good morning. Yeah. Yeah, dirt trucks really get hammered. Like I said, I'm the rebel without a cause. I'm home now. Can't catch me now. They're like, where's that truck at there? There was a white flatbed truck with, yeah, it's gone. Yeah. But it was more like this. Every time I pass the cops looking there. I'm like, then he come flying by. You know, I was just, I was dying. Like, is he fucking with me, or is he just because I'd have lost him in the fucking Pete? I'd have passed him and I've been like fucking 40 miles ahead of him. I'm like, just bye, boy, bye, bud. See you later. Hey guys, hey everybody. Welcome aboard. Boy, I've been streaming like a motherfucker today. Oh, excuse my English. Bad mouth. Got that trucker mouth. Oh, check out my new hat for. Ooh, second one. Guess what? Look at St. Patty's Day. Look at that. Yeah. Got me a St. Patty's Day hat. It's got LED lights on it. Yeah. Like, hey, well, let's go get a beer. Let's get us a beer over here. All right. Say hi to Truckers TV, babe. Hi. Hey. Well, that's my new hat for, St. Patty's Day. This is a weirdo right here. I'm not a weirdo. Yeah, she's a weirdo. That's my goddaughter right there. Yeah, there she is. Very Irish, yes. You're very Irish. Let's go get a beer, man. Oh, oh. Yes, that's my new hat. Just for St. Patty's Day. That's it. Whip it off. That way you guys can kind of see what it was looking like. Cool little hat. I think I got $4, $5 at Walmart for it. Not bad. I don't know why my nose. Thank you, thank you. We're watching Paw Patrol. The Paw Patrol. My favorite show. This could be on all day and I'll just sit here. Let's Paw Patrol. Her's not feeling well either. All right, bye, baby girl. She thought to be a leprechaun. Yeah, I'm Yugoslavian. I'm Yugoslavian and German. I'm the first American-born child in my family. Yes. So actually, where all the fighting is going on, that's like near homeland. My family ran from the Holocaust and all that. My grandma and my grandparents. They came here, my dad. Love you. Have a good day. Talk to you in a bit. Bye, baby girl. All right, no problem. Hey, Gio. Welcome aboard, guys. See, I'm trying to read comments. Make sure I keep up on those comments. Nobody else want to come in? I saw Dennis pop in here. I swear I did. Damn. I thought I did. I was watching, talking. Thought he popped in here. You're crazy. Hanukkah. Hey, look, everybody. Look at the giggler. Yes, I did. I've noticed on my Giggler Born account, I don't have a whole lot of you guys on there. So if you do, it's probably me just getting back to going, oh, let me do that. Because I'm finally sitting down looking at stuff going, oh, I don't have a whole lot of friends on here. No wonder people can't really follow me. Giggler Born is, my following page. And my other one is so locked up, it's retarded. I don't understand. Facebook hates me. Fuck you, Facebook. Fuck you. Sucking fucking Zuckerberg Day. Just like Marty says. It's a sucker fuck day. Kills me with that. I love it when we did that. What was that? Oh my god, Artie was just on it every day. Sucker fuck day. Sucker fuck day. Sucker fuck day. Yes, Frank, yes. I know everybody's been checking when I do that. They'll call me and be like, or they'll text me and be like, "Hey, did you send me a friend?" request?" Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get really trying to get that Facebook up, and I'm trying to figure out how to transfer all my pictures. Like I've got, 10 years worth of pictures on there. If I go off and delete that account, it's over. And then my Truckers TV chat app is on that side, not on the Giggler Born side. So I'm not sure why I don't got the chat room on my Giggler Born Messenger side. So I haven't got rid of it because I need to stay with admin. And then I go off and mute the ass. Oh my god. My phone be going off. It'd be 3 in the morning here, 2 or 3 in the morning, and because the West Coast is waking up, there's chatting, and it's just like you're just like, oh my god. And then my phone would be going ding 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 ding. You know what? I'm just gonna get this right now. I have to just check in more often. Yeah, guys, get in the stream. Come on, check it out. Put pictures and SD card on the computer. Yeah, I'm so old school. I keep forgetting about them SD cards and flash drives. My mom's like, I got flash drives. I'm like, you still got those damn things? Those still exist? Oh, okay. Everything's so damn digital. Cloud this, cloud that. It's like, I've got everything in my uh now I think I might have everything that I have on Facebook inside my Google. Hey, Nicholas, how you doing?
Giggler.
Yes,
It's Zuckerfucker.
sucker fucker day. Yeah, sucker fucker.
I heard that. I had to get in to say something.
Yes, because I'm like,
Where'd Tanya go?
what's going on?
Arnie's the vegetable king, I guess.
Yeah, he's the vegetable king.
Him and his cucumbers.
Oh, he has?
There's Gio.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I've been kind of out of the loop. I've been in and out of signal so bad going into Arizona. When I go between here and Phoenix, and I've been doing that the last week and a half between Phoenix and here, it's just dead zone for me. I'll catch a signal, then I will lose it, then I'll catch it, then I'll lose it. Like, so, what's up, Gio Curtis? Look at there. Hey, buddy, thank you, man. I appreciate them stars today, man. That was much love.
More than welcome. You deserve them.
Man, I haven't had stars in a minute. That's why I've been like, I'll honk the horn for stars.
Your stars went bye-bye.
What?
You thought your stars went bye-bye, huh?
Yeah, I was like, man, nobody likes me.
Oh, you're still
I
like.
felt that way yesterday.
I just haven't been streaming a whole lot, and I know that affects, the people actually watching you. And that's my fault. But also, I'm down half the time. I can't even keep a truck. I feel like, God, this is like, I'm at that point where I don't want to move on from this company. I've been with them long enough, but I know something's gonna break with him. Something's gonna break. I gotta hang in there long enough with it. So I'm driving this truck that he's like, yeah, you can take this truck to Phoenix. So I'm got it all hooked up, everything. We got the lights all working, and he goes, by the way, it's not registered out of state.
That's nice going, isn't it?
Well, okay, so you know who the fuck you have driving, don't you? You are I swear, you son of a gun, because you know I know ways around this shit. Fucking asshole.
That's why I gave it to you.
That's exactly why, and I swear I was just waiting for him to be like, okay, so go down to Downing and Paris and go get your load. Bitch, now you really have me doing some illegal ass shit, because now I got to go around shit into Cali to get in there. That is not the business. That's not the business. I got to take roads that say no trucks. Say no trucks. There's only a couple ways in and out of there from here.
Take the 138 through.
Yeah, I could go over Prump and then that way. Really avoid the shit. But then I'm like, okay, coming out of LA, I have to wait for the scale to close. Come out of town. But boy, I'm going to be climbing past at 3 miles an hour. I've climbed every hill 3 miles an hour.
Coming out of LA, take the 14 north to the 138 east. There ain't no scales out here.
Smart.
Hey, Faye.
Smart. I like it. That's what I'm talking about. See, there's a
Hey,
way.
Susan, Becky, Brenda, Faye.
Hey, everybody. Yeah.
Somebody talk one at a time.
Winnie. Hey, guys.
Yeah, so I just been you know, I'm willing to drive this truck as long as he re-registers it out of state. And it's not the best of best, but I'll make do with it until I get my other truck back.
Yeah.
Just driving the old dog out there.
That's not too bad.
I do like the turning radius. That changed. Now, I was noticing today, it almost felt like I had a shorter trailer and truck altogether. It was just like, woo! I can fit this thing everywhere now.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
is one thing I did not have a problem with. Is
Right.
backing and turning it into a tight spot, flipping around if I had to. It was real simple. I was like, okay, that I do like.
Yeah.
The room, I like the room because I drove these before and I finally got the leg room back, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's why I don't like Peterbilts and all the smaller ones. I like
Yeah.
them because they're strong trucks and they're the big dogs, but I don't like them because there's no room for driver accessibility.
No comfort. Yeah. Hey, Henry.
Jimmy Allen.
Excuse me.
I don't think I've seen. Come on here. Yeah, I thought I saw Dennis pop on here, and then I tried to pop on with him. He was gone. I was like,
Yeah, he didn't know if anyone was in here or not.
I'm like, damn it, get back in
He was
here.
talking
Come
to
back.
Tanya.
Come back.
He called Tanya on the phone.
Oh, yeah, they're probably talking then. That's what it is. Because she's knocked off too. And that's not going to sit. Trying to see if I can set it up into my dog. But yeah, so it was getting acclimated to this truck too, and there's not much of a sleeper space. That's another thing. Talk about just lay down. That's it. You ain't got nothing else.
What is it? A cab over?
No, it's a single bunk, like the single, super single sleeper.
Yeah, like the anteater.
Yeah, so it's everything's in the combination as one unit right there.
Yeah.
Your seats are backed up right to your bed, and I mean, you pretty much touch your bed. I can reach to the wall in the back. All I need is a little grabber tool, and I can grab everything.
When I was driving, I used to go up underneath the fifth wheel.
The what?
And take it out. I'd go up underneath the fifth wheel and take it out.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that back in the day.
Yeah, way back.
Yeah.
Early 80s.
When I first started and I got into trucks, it was all cab over everything. Honestly, I drove a cab over for first 5-6 years of my trucking industry. I drove none but international white or the white. I think it was they said white on the front of them. They were cab overs. I think they were internationals.
International white.
Yeah, I drove those for a long time, and those had the big old. I had the one with the big old. It had a queen bed in the back. I swear it was like a queen sleeper in the back. That thing was so huge. But I drove those for the moving company for a long time.
Oh, you're talking about the bed movers. Kenworth.
Well, I drove the that was
the Aerodyne Kenworth.
I know it said white on the front. I can't remember the model, but I know that's what it was. I remember having to climb in those things every day, and then have my crew climb in. And all right, guys, get in the back. And when I first started, I would just sit in the back in the bunk area. I was like, "That's cool, dude. I can sleep while you guys drive all the way down to Colorado Springs. I'm good. From Denver to Colorado, that's about an hour and a half. I can give me a nap." But then I drove for them for a long time. I drove a Kenworth W900 from Denver every weekend, from Denver to Columbus, Ohio, and back. We go pick up a load, and we stopped in Omaha, Nebraska. That was the cool thing. That was part of the logistics when Beacon's Van Lines was starting their It was our logistic department. So I was working
That
for
was the company.
what company
That
was
was
it?
the company I wanted to go to work for when I first started,
Was what?
but never got there.
Yeah, I haven't worked for the moving business in a long time. I like the logistics part of it. White Freightliner. Oh, White Freightliner. I thought they might have been a Freightliner.
Yeah, they were.
They put my
Is that
son.
me
Oh,
echoing?
dang. Becky got her son in a brand new 2022 flatbed.
Is that me echoing?
I don't
Yes.
hear no.
No,
Somebody's
you don't
echoing.
hear nothing when I talk?
You know, you.
Not now.
Oh, that's why, because he's got TV on in the other room. I can't. Oh,
No, I don't hear an echo myself.
I don't hear an echo. I
I'm
know.
hearing the echo.
I hear there's a TV behind that curtain right there. Well, there's that one. That one's off. I mean, that one's sound off. But that is a curtain. We can't change that. That's an opening so that the air conditioner flows through the two rooms. That's the only thing sucks about these. Is you can get some with when your room's closed off, but then they have to put an air conditioner unit inside the room.
And all that hot air comes in.
Yeah, White Freightliner. Yes, so that was it. But they had the little stick shift right there on the doghouse. Had the doghouse in the middle.
Yep.
That's the only thing that sucked about the cab overs is the big old doghouse right there. You're sitting on top of that engine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what I hated about them.
But
First truck I drove was a cab over.
Yeah, that's what a lot of the cab overs were real popular. The only thing good about a cab over, now I'll tell you this, is the fact that you can get into tighter spaces and docks with the cab over versus a long nose or anything with a nose. Because
Mm-hmm.
you
Yep.
can actually, you're
Yeah.
seeing right over the top and into the, and you can get yourself within that distance, that real close distance.
Yeah.
That's what I like best. I could never see over top of the hood.
Man,
That hood was just too long for me.
I'm driving that long nose Pete that I'd be driving up. When the first time I hit that block of pallet of blocks,
You figure it out. It was a long nose.
I come out that Pete like, what the fuck? I didn't see. Oh shit! I did hit that shit. That was. Oh, you mean I got an extra? Oh, 2 feet on. Oh.
You got extra 2-3 feet out there on you.
Yeah. Oh, that's the wheels. Oh. Oh, that's where the wheels are. They're not.
Yeah. That's why the cab over comes in handy.
That's why I popped the inside, the inner wheel, inner wall of the drive. Of the steer tire on a scale because of that, Pete. And trying to line up on that damn thing, I slipped right off the edge. Boop. Shabash. I'm like, oh shit.
Hey, Pat.
I'm hurrying up, trying to get off the scale. Like, oh shit. You ever pop a steer tire, boy? I'm glad I never popped one at a high speed.
It'll yank
Ain't
your
that the
shoulder out of
truth?
the socket.
I could just imagine. I sometimes have that thought in my head, like, Michael, you're holding this one hand and just chilling. What if that tire went out? Then I start grabbing the wheel.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if it's better maybe to have it one-handed like this and it do pop and then it just slips out your hand, or have both hands on there and fuck your shoulders off.
Hold on for dear life.
You got that right. But you're going for a ride.
You go for a ride, boy. You ever
A
rode
big ride.
You ever
That's a
rode
ride you don't
horse?
want.
You ever rode a bull that doesn't fucking listen?
Her name is Janet.
Oh. Oh. So how's the turd farm, Curtis?
I guess it's still churning.
Yeah, it's still turning. He's got that. Love that one. Oh shit! You guys, the weather pretty good out there. It looks like everybody's weather. How's yours, Gio? I know you're over in that Georgia area.
Yeah, I'm in Georgia. It's all will be 80 degrees today here.
It was 85 when I was down in Phoenix. Today is going to be 65, and then we're going to have rain showers, breezy conditions. Then tomorrow's 55 with rain, wind, and then it will push on and back up into the 60s.
Well, the clouds are rolling across California, so they
Yeah,
should be there shortly.
yeah, that's Nevada, northern Nevada and Utah. They're going to all get snow. Idaho. I was looking at that. I was like, oh, yes, truck has broke down. Yes. You can't just be like, go to Cedar City and then go to Idaho. Go to Pastelio. No. He always likes to send me up to that one or Idaho Falls. Like, yeah, I'm looking on the radar. It looks fine now. What about like 48 hours, 24 to 48 hours from now? What does the radar look like then?
Right.
That's your problem.
Bad. Hate to hear that about your tire. Hope they get it changed quick.
Oh, tires are no. I haven't really blown one, knock on wood, on this truck and trailer on the road. I did blow it, and as soon as I came into town, I got off my exit and I slammed up against the. I'll have to show you guys one day, but the barrier, it's a little barrier wall that ends at the end of the freeway ramp. And the turn, well, it's got one of those little medians there, so I'd go right up along it. And I swear that night I must have sharply turned into the first lane or something. I don't know what the fuck I did, but I put that whole front axle right up against that wall divider, and it just rolled up on it and then rolled down, and it rolled the lip of the rim. And all I heard when in the truck was just this loud air gasp. And get to my parking spot, and it's all bent up, and the tire. I go back and get off at the exit, and I'm like, oh shit, that's all me. Damn, I did cut that corner a little bit that night. I make sure I turn that wide. My boss is like, you have a problem with right turns. The lady hit you in the right turn. I said, but the lady hit me. I wasn't turning doubles. She said I hit her in the right lane. I hit my doubles were in the middle. How is that? But you hit her on the right. I know. I didn't hit her. She hit me. Yeah. And then the right steer tire, and then the right rear tires, and the whole right side of the trailer is brand new. Those tires are all brand new. So I'm good. I said, should I start making left turns and fuck up the left side a little bit for you? We'll replace all those ones too.
Tires
About
ain't
time.
cheap.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. I interrupt you, Nicholas.
No, I just said tires ain't cheap.
No, they're not. You know, I know that. The steer was I paid that one out. My pocket $750.
Yeah.
I ain't doing
A buddy of mine's got a tow truck company, and he goes through tires like you wouldn't believe.
It's amazing, and that is a
Between
huge
5 and
tax write-off,
7
but that is
top.
expensive out of the pocket cost.
Yeah.
You might be able to deduct it out of your taxes for the company, but at the end of the day, that money really don't come back to you like that.
No.
I feel bad when I have to call and be like, call the tire guy. What now? Oh, just call the tire guy. So come with a rim and a tire. A rim! Yes, have them come with a rim and a tire. Send me pictures.
That's when you know you fucked up.
Yeah, you send me the pictures. Fuck. What'd you hit? I don't know, dude. There was something in the road. Something in the road. I don't know.
I was driving an old U-Haul truck one year in Houston, and I had a blowout, and I veered off to the right and ran over that speed bump thing on the side of the road, the rumble strip,
Uh-huh.
and the rim looked like a rose, circles all the way around it. That's how heavy the truck was.
Wow.
You're like, that's a new style of rim.
Yeah, looked like a dandelion. That's what it was. Looked like a dandelion. All kind of circles all the way around it.
The boss was just going like, what the fuck?
Yep.
You're like, well, the rumble strip did it. The rumble strip.
And the bad thing about it was I told him, see, I was working for a carnival at the time, and we had two pool tables on that side of the trailer. And that 3/4 inch plate ain't right.
Oh, those
And that's what did
plates
it.
are heavy. Oh, plate, yeah.
Yeah.
Pool table plate. That is heavy.
I can't too much.
What's up, Henry?
Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
Good. I see you playing leapfrog this morning.
Oh, yeah. That was fun. Jump across Bowler Highway.
Yeah. Hey, I was going to see if you're going to actually test their brakes, see how they work.
Oh, just stop and be like, okay.
Put your hand out. Put your hand out like so. Stop now.
Put your hand out. Stop.
Pedestrians got the right of way.
It's pretty damn bad when people across the country know you fucked up.
Hi, Curtis.
Hey, Henry, how's it going?
Not too bad. Nice and sunny up here today. I ain't gonna worry about you today.
I've got about 77 degrees and a little bit cloudy today.
Yeah, between you and Jim, you rubbing it into me yesterday. Yeah, thanks a lot. Where is? I can't find Jimmy live stream today. It's Friday. Is he working?
Yeah, he's working. He's just not streaming. Bad areas.
Oh, okay.
A lot of that.
I just wondered. Usually I catch him first thing in the morning.
Yeah, he usually messages me and lets me know when he's getting started.
Yeah.
And he didn't message me this morning, so that told me that he was not going to be able to stream this morning.
Yeah, he said he's been having problems with his phone too.
Yeah, I'm about to go to Louisiana and buy him a phone, apparently.
Is Giggler closer?
No. No, Giggler's quite a ways away. I'd probably be at his house, Jimmy's house, in about 4 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if that.
Vegas. Popular town. The town where everybody want to go to. I want to get the fuck out. I gotta spend your money. I'm gonna go on vacation over where you guys are. You guys have beaches? Oh shit!
Hell, you can go to Southern California and see snow.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, you guys want to come and play in the casino? I'm gonna go play on your beaches. That's what I'm gonna go play.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Shit's getting deeper.
Screw the casino. They have no clocks and they no windows so that you can't see out. Just go spend your money, but you can't drink anymore unless you spend a whole lot of money.
Can't just go in and buy a beer and sit and play?
Well, you can. I mean, but the beers cost you a fortune on the strip.
Yeah, it costs you more for a beer than it does to play.
Yeah, you might be able to play and actually win.
Speaking of casinos, I saw all the NASCAR trucks on Facebook passing all of them. They're down in Las Vegas this week.
Yeah, the hauler parade was last night on the street.
Yeah, I saw it this morning
I
on
missed
Facebook.
that.
Did
Yeah,
you go?
I showed my girl. I was like, we need to go down to that.
I was gonna wonder if somebody did.
Well, I was gonna say you can go up to the speedway and catch. The thing is, I caught them the other day. They were up at the speedway the other day, and I was wondering why. 2 trucks were up there, had cars out, and they were working on the cars on the back side and the lots. And I was bypassing because one of our yards is out that way. And I was bypassing. I was, Jesus, is there NASCAR? And then all of a sudden, this week in NASCAR, so that makes sense.
Probably out testing.
You'll catch them around here. Yeah, there's a race tonight. It starts today. I know that. Then they got one tomorrow, and the big one on Sunday. The Pennzoil 400 is on Sunday.
They might have been testing.
Yeah, they were out working on their car all day. I know that. They were here actually. Those trucks were here almost a week ahead of schedule.
Wow.
That's what threw me off because I was like, NASCAR's not this weekend. What are these 2 trucks doing here? And I was like, did I miss something? Was there an event? Because that's where they do the EDC event, so I get a lot of the notifications on what's going on. That's where I usually pick up for EDC there, so I pay attention to when they're in town and the big events there in town, because I'll end up getting only if you're gambling at the machines. Yeah, Tanya, that's right. The drinks only come, and there's a light on the machine. If you don't put a $20 bill in, that light will not activate. Key to this whole new way of Vegas.
That is an expensive beer.
There is no cheap breakfast, no cheap dinners no more. The cheapest that you can get, and I'll be honest with you, I found is the $8.99, $9.99, $7.99 steak dinners.
Buffet.
Not the buffets. The buffets are $15 to $30 a piece.
So it's not really set up like my casino out here in Maine. If you play so much, you win. You get so many points, and you can get like a breakfast or a dinner or lunch.
Good luck. You might play. They tell you, "Oh yeah, progressive points coming along." You know, I'll be honest with you. I know people that are avid gamblers. They're spending thousands. I know people. The best spots to go to here in Vegas, and if you're coming, yes, enjoy the strip. Don't get me wrong, but go to like Dottie's and go to the little casinos and the little places. You'll win. Those places is where everybody hits at. You'll see somebody in 7-Eleven at the 6 machines that are in 7-Eleven. They're hitting 2,000.
We have two casinos in Maine. One up in Oxford and one up in Bangor.
Just 1 second, guys. Angela Johnson, all the comments, most of the in the chat room, they're on the Facebook side, and you can't see them when you're on YouTube. So to see the comments on the Facebook side, you'll have to be logged into Facebook to see them.
Yeah, you can see
Now somebody's got an echo now.
I'm on Facebook and I ain't got no comments.
What kind of phone you on?
Android.
Go to the comment thing on the bottom.
You gotta go to the chat, and then you go from private chat, you go over to comment. Because when you're in this section with us, you're in the group, so therefore you can see the private chat that we can all talk between each other.
Yeah. You still got a echo somewhere.
Let's see what that does.
Let me see.
Probably giggling. He ain't admitting it. You know how it is.
I lost everybody now.
No. Yeah, you are on G. It says G up in the corner.
It
I'm
says
really
private
yelling at
chat
you guys.
comment.
Curtis is playing around with that eject button again.
No. No.
Who started
There
that?
we go.
Oh, I did. I said that you were hitting the eject button on Jimmy the other day.
It goes to comments, then I got no picture of the StreamYard.
Yeah, that's the way you'll have to do. If you want to read comments, you won't be able to see yourself. And then he just knocked himself out going back.
I'm gonna head off, guys. My phone's at 20%.
Are you going to bed? Going to bed now? See ya.
I've worked so hard.
Yeah, walking across that street, got your breath, huh?
Oh man, I'm tired now.
Well, take it easy tomorrow. Don't work too hard.
Oh man, it's gonna be it's the weekend.
Yep.
I don't work. Hell no, I won't do shit.
Well, take us on a drive somewhere tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go hiking. That's what I've kind of been in my head. Because as I go up to Pavco, there's a spot right there.
Sounds good to me.
Yep. How many streets?
Curtis,
We'll see how it goes.
Curtis
Okay.
is gonna go hiking in a few minutes around the block. 3 of them.
Y'all have a great one. Love you guys. Talk to you later.
All right, Michael, love
Okay.
you.
All right.
See you later, man.
Oh, Curtis, what's happening? Ugh.
Not a thing. Just sitting here.
Yep. Oh, I meant to tell. Not unless you looked at the thing already today. I got my settlement.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Good
Only
deal.
a year and a half later, I got it. But
Did you get back pay?
Oh yeah, I got
Good.
everything from
Good deal.
2 years ago in July, right up to date.
Good deal.
Yeah,
Bet you was happy.
I was happy as pig shit.
I mean, that's right.
Oh, I'm planning a trip. Me and Mama, we're going in either May or June to Colorado.
Well, that'd be fun.
Yeah, she's got some relatives. We're gonna take a nice little ride out, take our time.
Yeah. Make sure you get a motel away from the family, though.
Yeah. No, they're all good people.
Yeah, my wife, she had a lawsuit going on. It's been going on for 10 years.
Oh, wow.
A little bit long, ain't it?
Yeah. We're trying to figure out what's taking them so long.
Because they won't get their thumbs out of there when you know what.
Well, they claim that the money's there, but they have not sent it to us yet.
Yeah.
I think what they're trying to do is have the interest on it.
Yeah.
As long as that money's set there, they can draw out interest.
That's right. Pat, there's no need to run off.
Maybe our wonderful leader's taking it.
Hey, I've got an idea. Hey,
What's
Susan.
that?
Susan, why don't you join us here on stage?
Heck yeah, Susan, come on.
Come on up here. You'll have fun.
That's
4
what she's
against
afraid
1.
of.
4 against 1, but we'll all have a good chat.
You want? Oh yeah, all you gotta do is just come in and cut a camera off.
I
Yeah,
told you.
You don't have to have your camera on. You can shut it off. We just like to hear your voice and talk to you.
Oh, my word. Yesterday, Curtis, he was looking for you for some guidance yesterday. He thought he had to unload them all. He got there and these guys are wacky. You think I'm unloading them by hand?
Yeah, I seen him. She done a good job, though. I'll tell you
She
that.
did.
For not being on that forklift as long as she had.
I thought she did well,
Yes, she did.
but everybody's got to learn, like he said. Everybody learns.
That's right. Hey, Tanya.
But she had it all unloaded. Pretty good time, too.
You're not kidding. She did a real good job.
Who's this?
Yeah.
The lady that unloaded Jimmy's truck yesterday. He had a corner fence post on his trailer, and a girl that had been only running a forklift 3 weeks was there unloading him. And I'm going to tell you what, she did better than a lot of the guys that's done it for quite a while did.
She's looking to take somebody's job then.
Well, it was just her and another
Go
guy
down.
that worked there.
Go
It
lay
was
down.
better than the guy that loaded his truck with all that stuff the other day while he was inside. I'll tell you that.
You remember that one that they were unloading and tipped the stack of foam insulation off?
Yeah, it almost hit Jim.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then there's a bag of insulation. Yeah, there's.
And then when they didn't stack it right in his truck, they had big gaps in his truck.
Mm-hmm. Well, hey, Larry, how you doing today?
I see Matty out the other day. I guess he had a little time. He was out on his little motor scooter.
Yeah.
He was having a blast, though.
I kept bumping my head. He kept dropping us.
Yeah, I felt my head a couple times.
Hi, Judy.
Hey, Susan, come on in here. I'll turn on my camera one where you can see me.
So what's for din-din tonight, Curtis?
It's a toss-up between burrito or chicken strips.
I'd probably take the burrito myself.
Well, I got them last night, so I may end up having both. What do you think?
I was just going to say both. Combination. Kill two birds with one stone, right?
There you go. Then I won't have to throw it away tomorrow.
Yeah. It's only good. Yeah, throw it away what? In your belly?
Man.
Yes, I didn't mean to get you choking on that comment, but
Hey,
Boy, I wish I could go to a fish fry, Robert. Man.
hey, Susan, there I am. Now you can see me. Got my camera on.
now you scared Curtis away.
I'll come on, Curtis Lee's.
Yeah.
Ah!
Who was that bandit that just came flying on? Oh
I tell
boy!
you what, I can miss driving truck.
What you used to drive? Where?
Last truck I drove was an International.
Oh yeah.
Yep. But I
Everywhere.
started out on a white Freightliner, a white. It was a 10-speed Road Ranger cab over. Then I drove a GMC cab over.
Yeah. I
That
drive
was
a GMC
13 speed.
pickup. I drive a GMC pickup. Speaking of that, I got to get a couple of.
Yeah, I drive a GMC pickup too, a '96 model.
Mine's a '94.
Mine's 96 four-wheel drive.
Mine's 4-wheel drive. So in case Curtis ever decides to come up in the snow, I can pull him out. Oh,
Hey, Tanya.
there she is. How are you today?
Hey, Tanya.
Damn!
Sweet
Pam?
little thing.
Hear me.
Pam, you having a fish fry too? My goodness.
Yes, everybody's having fish fry tonight.
I guess I need to get in the freezer and get my fish sticks out, huh?
Well, I had some good catfish last weekend.
Did you?
Oh man, I tell you, I ain't had catfish in a couple of years, and it's when you got a good piece of catfish, it melts in your mouth.
Yep.
Just like
We got a
M&M.
good catfish place here. It's across town from me, but it's worth a trip. Real good.
What's wrong, Tanya? Say something.
Jack like she froze.
Yeah,
Nah, she's still moving.
Yeah.
she
She
is.
was.
Okay, my
Turn that
laptop
fan
is not
upside
liking
down,
this
girl.
right
Let's
now.
see that smile.
I don't see her even moving.
I don't see her moving.
I
But then
can
I'm
see.
blind.
Hey,
Oh,
the laptop's not liking streaming right now.
There it is.
oh
Yeah.
laptop. No wonder.
Still battling the laptop blues, huh? Hey, Susan's in the backstage.
Hey, Susan.
Yeah.
Come on now. You can come in there too.
Yep, Tanya left.
Yep.
Yeah. It's kind of hard with a laptop. It is kind of. Unless you set it up on a stand like Curtis has got.
Here comes the rain.
Hey,
Hello,
there she is.
everybody.
Hey, Susan.
Hey, happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you.
Hey,
Thank you
Susan.
for board with
Thank
us.
you. Hello.
Yeah,
Now I
thank
get to hear your voice.
Scary.
Susan.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
A voice is a voice.
That way I don't have to type.
I thank you very much for coming up here with us. Thank you,
Oh,
Susan.
thank you for your patience. I was like, do I do it on my phone or do I do it on my laptop? And it's easier with the laptop. But I will depart. I have parents, and when they hear me talk, when they hear voices, they decide they want to join in. So,
They want to join in with you, huh?
yeah, they want to talk to you all.
Well, that's
That is
quite
right.
They
all
want to know
right.
who your new
We're not-
boyfriend is.
The more the merrier.
Yeah, it's quiet for the moment. That's kind of odd.
Giggler just left, that's why.
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, we're all quiet.
Because I don't see myself on the
everybody shut
screen
up.
on the left, but I do on my phone. I don't get it.
Hey, Jamie, how are you? I kind of overlooked the comments myself.
Tell her what to do, Curtis. Susan can't get her picture up there.
Oh, I thought that was Tanya said that.
Something about a laptop. Just because I can't get my picture doesn't mean I think she says wasn't listening.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought that was Susan.
No, Tanya did pop in. She's around.
Yeah,
Nope, she's gone. I ain't
She's
got her.
gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, she exited.
Yeah, I thought that was funny with Giggler this morning. I'm going to play leapfrog across the road. He had to cross like 6 lanes of road to get to the other side.
Damn.
Then he was all breathing heavy. I said, "Oh, wait a minute. Stop. Get your air tank."
Will Jamie help you get to feeling better? So,
Yep. So I kind of hung the shovel up for the winter, Curtis.
yeah.
Frig it. I ain't getting no bids on it this year. It's too late.
We'll give it another year. It'll increase in value.
Yeah.
Yep.
More hangs, more stays, and more value.
Yep. Cobwebs and all that on it. That's
Well,
making it an
that's
antique.
extra. I'll give them that.
So, Susan, how are you liking it? The Truckers TV.
How do I like what?
Truckers TV.
Oh, I love it. It's during the COVID. That's when I found the site on Facebook, and it was perfect because if you weren't in lockdown, you were discouraged from going to the stores or whatever, and that was my escape. Getting out on the highway, riding along, chatting with people from all over the country, and seeing the insides of the truck stops. It's like a little, its own little world where people can kind of relate with one another and whatnot. But it's just really nice. It's just very comforting. It's like watching a favorite TV show, listening to one of your favorite songs. It's just kind of, you can mellow out.
It's just kind of a favorite pastime to have.
It is, and everybody has something to offer in terms of experience or stories or whatever. But it's just really nice, and it takes my mind off of some things that might be stressful, and I can just. It's like Calgon, take me away. Truckers TV, take me away.
Damn.
It's so nice to see you up here.
It's nice to be up here. I never thought I would be, but I was like,
It takes
why
time. It takes time.
And then maybe the next time I'm on, I will reveal myself. But today was like I'm not a makeup per se person, but I look really tired today. So I thought, let's have a good first impression.
That's all.
Look at this ugly mug.
Yeah, you all look great.
Curtis never. Don't worry, Curtis never combs his hair either. So
You're past your haircut.
Look at this one.
Time for this.
We don't
Look
like
at that.
that.
That's a shiny looking one. I like that. That is awesome.
You, like I said, you all look great. I look like the Walking Dead. So
Yeah.
I
That's
guarantee
true,
you
Robert.
do not. Susan, you do not.
Well, it's always so good to put a voice with the name, though,
Oh, definitely. And it's too bad that they don't have the technology where we could be doing that, where you have the lead streamer doing the driving and whatnot, and the people doing the comments. But I guess that would get distracting if everybody started talking at once and you had 100 people in the room.
Right.
Someday, you hope there'll be 100 people.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, with the
How many
exciting
can you
stuff
fit
going
now? 12, Curtis?
You could fit 12 in a stream, but it's usually 10 is the most comfortablest on the system.
Yeah.
Gio, how you been? I haven't seen you in a long time.
I've been doing okay. Been doing some work. I've been
Staying
cutting
busy.
some firewood.
Ooh, decent.
Oh, yeah.
Since the doctor released me and let me go back to work.
That is
Nice.
great news.
It is.
Awesome.
Yep. Well, what it is that since I had that surgery on my legs are doing a lot better. I mean,
What they do?
since
Put
they opened
stents
them
in them?
arteries up on me,
Right.
That is great to
now I can
hear.
take my 5 mile walk with no problem.
Oh,
Wow.
that's great.
Shit. I can't walk 5 feet
5
without praising
miles.
the Lord.
Dang, you're doing really good.
Yep.
5 miles. That's pretty awesome.
That is
Yeah.
very.
Next thing you know,
About every
Curtis will be
other day I
walking
do a
that.
5 mile walk.
You and
Dang,
Curtis
that
will get
makes me
together and do your walk.
motivated to find time to walk every day. My goodness, that's pretty good.
Yep.
I'll put 5 more blocks on my porch, then I'll be up to 8 miles a day.
Yeah.
I knew that was coming.
Oh
I
man.
thought you
Yeah.
brought him inside because of the weather.
Oh, it's too pretty now. I go out early in the morning and walk my 3 blocks, and I'm good to go.
What's
So all
that?
the
2
ice is
steps and you
melting over there.
done?
Oh yeah, our ice has been gone for a little while.
That's good.
We're up in the middle 70s for the last
Oh
few
yeah.
days.
It's 86 over here the last 2 days. I've had my air conditioner on. I can't lie. My air
You said
Me
it
conditioner
was
on in
80,
March.
86.
Wow.
I had mine on yesterday.
Yeah.
Mine's 85 today.
Yeah.
Well, it gets
Rub it
warm
in. Rub
quick
it
in
in,
this little
everybody.
place because
Rub it
there's no,
in.
shade to shade it. It's the direct sunlight all day long. So
Yeah,
it gets pretty
Oh,
warm in here pretty early.
yeah.
It's pretty
41
cold in here.
degrees here.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Ooh, 41. Wow.
It's
Yeah.
supposed to go up into the 70s on Monday.
It was
Yeah.
85 here yesterday at 10:30 in the morning.
Wow.
Lucky.
Dang.
Tanya, quiet.
82, Robert, in
Hi,
Alabama.
Frank.
Hey Frank.
Hey, Frank.
Frank?
Frank, how's it going, bud?
Frank.
Now where's Arnie at?
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know where
Yeah,
Ernie's
Mr.
at. He's
Davis.
probably sleeping.
He's getting a
Oh,
Twinkie and a
man.
Mountain Dew.
Yeah, and he went to sleep. He's probably knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
So you feeling kind of good, Frank, since you got to see your daddy yesterday, huh?
Yeah. I do.
Look at him all over there snuggling his pillow.
He
That's
looks
my
tired.
wife's pillow.
He feels all better now that he's seen his daddy.
Hey.
He's like Robert. He's like Robert over there in the corner with his blankie.
How was the pot roast?
Oh, too funny.
Well, Tanya, who adopted you?
I'll know this private agency.
I seen the
It was-
certificate.
Yeah, it was this private agency by the name of Grace of God.
Oh.
How's Hunter doing, Frank?
Doing all right.
Robert adopted you, Tanya.
Yeah, I know a lot of people adopted me.
I'm still unadopted.
Are they giving you your weekly allowance?
Are they what?
Giving you your weekly
Now
allowance?
just get the money.
Oh yeah, they do.
Well,
They're
how
pretty
can I
good.
be adopted?
You can't even come to me.
Daddy will adopt you.
You just put a ad on the fans page. Oh.
Well, it's a good thing that not everybody can get on there, huh?
Everybody can get on the fans page.
Well, crud. I'll get on the extra fans page then. How's that?
Exactly.
Help
That's where you
one.
got. That's where you got to go.
I
Help
get
one.
too many of them bum requests as it is. Don't need any more.
I heard that. Oh.
Help wanted. Man needed for adoption.
Hey, just man needed. Wait.
Yeah.
Let me rephrase that. I need to be needed.
But I think my I adopted everyone, so someone's gonna have to start adopting the ones that haven't been adopted yet.
Hey, Kristen,
I'm still
are
waiting
you
for my
good to
daddy
go
to pay
now?
child support.
You guys, I know, you guys know I love all of you guys. It's just one big family here.
That is right.
Yep.
All the family.
And
is.
some fight, and you know what? I hate to say it, but some fight like brothers and sisters.
I know it.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
Yeah.
As
That's the
long as we
truth.
still get along.
Yep.
Well, Kristen, hope so, Kristen. Brenda, you don't need to be adopted. You're family. You're part of her family.
Everyone is family here, guys.
Absolutely.
Just like
So
Trucker
who's
G
mama?
said. Just like Trucker G says, we're all family.
That's right.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
I want to know who
One
mama
big
is.
happy family.
I need to get a haircut.
You need to get something done.
Wrong
Is that
side.
in reference to the? So when you say a haircut, you mean the beard, right?
Right.
I
What
got a
needs
pair.
to be cut here?
He ain't got, I was going to say, he ain't got much to cut up
Don't
there.
tease me.
Oh my
You
God, that's too
look at
funny.
me.
We,
Oh,
I
you're
got
where's
all
nothing
Kenny
up
set.
at?
there.
Curtis is going
You're
to
a
catch up
hippie.
with you.
You're a hippie,
Hippie.
Gio. Look at mine. I ain't got nothing.
Looks like that guy Fieri.
We've been missing Kenny in here the last couple of times this room has been
I
open,
know it, man. I really miss him.
See,
right?
Curtis, this is what you need. A nice
He
little
used to always
haircut
be the
like
first one
this.
in.
I know it. Henry, don't
I
tease
froze.
me.
I froze up.
No, you're not froze up.
No, you're not. You're moving.
On my end, I am.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, unfreeze yourself. I thought you said the temperature was good up there.
Good afternoon, Steve. How are you?
Hey, Valerie. Haven't seen
Hey,
you in a
Valerie, how are
few
you?
days. How's it going?
Hello,
Steve,
Miss
how are you?
Valerie. Hey, who did we lose? We lose? Oh, Gio. We
Gio.
lost Gio.
Gio, yeah. He'll be back. He'll be back.
I hear a
To
buzzy
me, sounds
noise.
like you have
I
a
do
haircut
too.
thing going.
Someone's phone ringing.
Not mine.
Doing good, Steve. Hope you are.
Or somebody making margaritas.
Yeah,
That's
we are
me.
too, Valerie. We're having nice weather over here. Of course, on my day off, it's super windy and it's about to rain.
Oh,
It can be
no.
sunny and 86 like the last 2 days. So I could go to the river and enjoy it. Yeah, I hear the buzz, buzz, buzz.
So you've been fishing, I take it.
Oh my God, I would so love to be fishing right now.
I went
But
ice
it's too
fishing.
windy over here.
I went ice fishing the other day. It's pretty cool.
And did you
Yeah, I
get
think fishing is
anything?
relaxing.
Did I get
Fishing is
anything?
relaxing.
Uh-huh.
I got cold feet, but my buddy got a trout.
Nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
20-inch trout.
And how did you open the hole? Did you use was it already open or did you have to break a hole?
We had to drill it
Okay.
with an auger.
And you
And
didn't
that's-
park on the ice.
Oh yeah. It's cold enough up here. We can drive right on the ice. Ask Curtis. He's shaking his head.
I'd be afraid it'd end up as a video though,
Oh
and
hell no!
watch
We
me
got
fall into the water.
10 to 15 inches of ice up here.
Oh, nice.
That's enough.
Can go ice skating.
Yeah, I just do Brodies in my truck on the ice. Hit the
Okay, I'll
e-brake,
keep you in
spin
my
around.
prayers as you have that procedure done.
Well,
Bobby
Curtis.
asked you if you caught some ice blocks.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, ice blocks. Yeah, I cut them up into squares and put them in my freezer. Actually, that's how they used to do it.
I think the Amish still do it.
I think they
Some
do.
of them.
Yeah,
Oh,
some of
really?
them might. I
I
must do
don't-
a lot more than different than things than we do.
Yeah.
More traditional, but that's great. They are more resourceful, I think, when the power goes out.
Yeah. Well, I remember years ago, there's a river up north from where I am, and they used to cut blocks of ice out of the river all the time.
Wow.
It was pretty good. It was pretty.
Valerie.
Hey, Valerie.
Hey,
Hi,
Valerie.
how you guys doing?
Doing good.
Hi.
Good.
How are
Hi.
you doing?
Kind of. Oh, okay, just busy, up and down, doing things. And it's been hot in El Paso, very hot.
Has it?
Yeah, just can make up his mind cold and then hot.
Up and down.
Yep. How's everybody doing?
Doing good. How you
Happy.
been?
Doing good here.
Good. How's your jewelry coming along, Tanya?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Well, that's good. You're making some money?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Yay.
Can help you out with a little bit there, what you need.
Right.
Yeah. So I heard that Amanda's in jail. She can't be on Facebook for 20 days.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
my
I seen
word.
that video.
Yeah, we gotta watch what we say because Facebook put something else. You can't even say that. Oh, one lady said, "Do not put mad faces. Mad faces. Facebook doesn't want that." I go, ooh.
Wow.
Yeah. You say something different, and they think it's something different.
Yeah, I know.
They don't look at how it's used in a sentence. They just look at the words.
Oh, the word is
Right.
bad. Let's shut him off.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't bad.
Hey, Nicholas, that's okay. Take care of your business. We'll be here.
You know, it's like, sorry for, speaking the way we should
Thank you for
be,
joining,
the
Nicholas.
truth.
Yeah.
Can't even
Yeah.
speak the truth nowadays.
True.
Well,
I agree.
I almost got in a fight at my local post office the other day wearing a Trump hat.
Really?
I was waiting for him to come at me. I'd have whipped my prosthetic leg off so fast that he wouldn't know what hit him.
You probably say, "Come on, put him up, dude. Let's see what you got."
And then give him a karate kick with that prosthetic leg, he'd go down.
Yeah,
ooh.
it sure would.
He might end up with one.
Yeah, true. Yeah. What were you gonna get in a fight? What was going on at the post office, Henry?
Oh, I was just up there just talking with somebody standing outside talking. I see a buddy of mine, and he come out and said, "Oh, that thing sucks, that hat you're wearing. Why don't you take that off and burn it?"
Really?
Yeah. I said,
What?
so I take it your fearless leader's doing much better, huh? Yeah, okay.
What kind of hat were you wearing? You don't mind if I ask?
My Trump hat.
Oh, your Trump hat. Oh, okay.
And he got a little upset about that.
Hey, everybody has their own opinion who to vote. He shouldn't be saying that.
That's what I told him. I got my opinion, you got yours, so carry on with your feet going forward.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here that they don't like Trump. Yeah.
I don't, whatever.
That's why we don't talk about politics on Truckers.
No, not.
There's
You
too
got
many
that right.
emotions, and we don't want to get in arguments and heated discussion. So it's best not to talk about them.
No.
I hear you. That's why I don't talk about it either. Because I have a sister that's in Dallas. She likes Trump, and I said, I don't want to know. I just voted. I don't want to know.
I just put an X in the box.
There you go.
Yeah.
Like this.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had my red and white cane and went in, put my X on there, and there we go. Have a nice day.
Yep. Yep. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. So what's going on with a war? That's sad. What's going on
Yeah,
with
it is.
everything? Oh
I
my
feel
God.
bad. I really feel bad for those people.
So do I. I really do. Yeah, I do. That's so sad what's going on, you know. I just pray for them. That's all I can do, you know. Hey, what's going on with the convent truck drivers? Are they doing okay? Are they back on the road?
Oh yeah,
They're back on the road again? Yeah.
yeah. I heard him talking last night.
Yeah,
Yesterday.
there's like 3 different convoys moving,
Mm-hmm.
and one of them apparently came through Arkansas yesterday or day before, and Brian took some pictures of it when they went past the Hazen intersection.
Yeah.
I think he posted them on the fans page.
No, okay. Yeah, I saw it on Facebook. I was seeing what they were doing, and somebody was talking up there, and I heard what they were saying. I said, "Oh, okay." So all right. So anyway, so Dennis is back on the road again, huh? With his
Yeah.
doggy.
No, he doesn't have his pups with him.
No, he doesn't.
No, there's Chipper's at home, and he's still got to go pick up Taco. Jerry still has him.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna stop over there where Jerry was at in California. That's what he was saying. He has Taco. He has to go pick up Taco. I said, "Oh,
Yeah.
okay."
I
Yeah.
can't remember. He's planned a trip out there to Arnie's to pick his trailer up, and I believe that's when he's going to go to Jerry's and pick up the pup.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Was it? I think was it last month or something? Ernie was saying that people were making bad comments about us. I guess us talking or something like that, and people were talking about negative stuff. And Ernie was getting mad, and he said that, you know, who they were and all that. And then I said, well, I don't do that. I just say hi to everybody, how they're doing, and God bless them on the road and everything, you know. And he was really upset. And I said, oh my God, well, who the heck is doing that? A lot of people are getting there and saying a bunch of crap, you know. I said, oh my God, that's terrible.
Yeah.
You know?
That's all right. He'll zap you when he gets you.
Bye-bye,
He
troll.
probably throw what's it called? Those cupcake cookies? Those cookies that don't know the cupcakes. The one he likes, Hostess cupcakes. He probably throw those.
Yeah, a lot of people since the convoys going on, they've tried to link Truckers TV to the convoy.
Uh-huh.
And they're making a lot of bad comments here on Truckers TV live streams. And, you know, some of us support the convoy, some of us don't, but we don't need to air them out on Truckers TV.
Exactly.
During the streams. And that's what he is talking about. You know, all these negativity coming in, making accusations towards our drivers. And, you know, they're not even out there in the convoys. And Jimmy and there was another driver on their headers before you even came to their page was saying, I'm not in the convoy. But yet they were still coming into the streams and making all kinds of comments, asking where you're at. Are you part of the convoy? But yet it was posted before they even came on the stream that they're not part of the convoy.
Let me ask you something, Kurt. What is it to them if they are or not? I mean, they're out there bringing us supplies and everything, and they're out there working, making a living and making money. What is it to them, you know?
Exactly. It's just people. They're Karens, I guess you'd call them. All they do is make trouble. That's their life's goal, is to make everybody's life miserable.
Yeah.
Yeah, they love drama.
They don't
They
care
love that drama.
whose feelings they hurt or anything. It's their entertainment.
Wow. They got They
And
got
I tell
nothing
you
better to
what,
do.
I
Yeah.
will not tolerate it when a driver personally asks me that if anyone comes in and asks about the convoy to delete their comments and delete them from their streams, I'll do it because that's what I've seen all these comments and stuff, and it gets pretty dang tiring. You get
Yeah.
tired of seeing it, and all the
They don't need
drivers
the extra aggravation
exactly.
or frustration. They have enough of that on the road.
That's right.
Yeah.
And so, if they before they even
Exactly,
start
Robert.
streaming, they'll ask me to take care of it, and when I start seeing them, I'll take care of them.
Yep. I agree with you. Yeah, that's why I put good comments on the truck drivers when I see on Facebook and all that. I said this bunch of bull. Why people are being like that? And they got nothing else better to do. Maybe some of them are not even truck drivers. They're just out there doing their mess.
Exactly. That's their entertainment.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Don't get mad at me because let me try to explain this. It's nothing to do with trucking, okay?
Okay.
But it's more of location of people. Where I live is a retirement, the largest gated community in the United States, okay?
Okay.
When it was started, John Cooper started it, and he built it for a retirement community.
Hey.
We had a lot of people that lived up north. When they retired, they moved here. Well, I'm not saying all northern people are mean, bad attitudes, because I've met a bunch of people that's not that way. But you get the one bad apple in that group, it's going to make the whole group look bad. And I worked for the company for 30 years where I was having to deal with people moving in from northern states. And so I met a lot of them. But that one bad apple left in my mind how people lives up north are.
Yeah.
That's not true, but that's just the way we were brought up. We're not dumb country hicks, hillbillies, nothing like that.
No.
Look at us. Look how many millions and millions of dollars us old country boys made selling people rocks.
Yep. I agree with you. Yeah.
But yeah, it's the same here. A lot of them, that's the way they live. That if they can make us unhappy, that puts smiles on their face. And that's what I dealt with for 30 years. Because I was an employee of the Property Owners Association. So who lives in the village was my boss,
Mm-hmm.
But yet they did not have the right to treat us the way they treated us.
Yeah.
But that's the way these people on here coming into Truckers TV, that's their entertainment. They sit there at their house 24 hours a day, look for things to upset. And that's what they do. Truckers TV, because the convoy's going on. Truckers TV, Truckers Convoy. So that's what they do. Come in here and just mess things up for everybody.
Yeah. I got surprised when they were showing it and they showed it again twice and I was watching it again and then I said, what is going on? Everybody's like pissed off and saying a bunch of things. I said, oh wow. I didn't want to hear what other people were saying. I said, nah, I'd rather just leave it. And then I said, I'll ask my friends that are truck drivers. They'll tell me what's going on or what, So
Right.
I said, no. I said, to me, I just don't say bad things to nobody. I'll just give them their blessings, But thank you for bringing our supplies, our toilet paper, our food, our stuff that we need to build our house and everything, things like that. They don't even see that. People are picking up the crop and everything, the chili and all that stuff, potatoes, lemon, everything, So I just give them the support. Yeah. Yeah. So I thank them for them being out there bringing our stuff. Because I told my friend, without you truck drivers, we wouldn't have shit at all.
That's a fact.
That's truth.
That is
The
a
planes,
fact.
trains, and ships only can go so far.
There you go.
They only can deliver so far. Truckers do the rest.
Can
Yep.
you imagine all the cars and pickups it'd take to deliver everything?
Damn.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's what I was.
full of pickups and stuff. You can't get it all.
No, you think they're complaining now about getting their shipments? You just wait.
It's not easy. It's out there being on the road, sitting down, waiting for your load, putting up with the rain and the snow, and then put up with the people in the traffic and all that. And I know this because my sister used to be a truck driver. I used to go with her on the road. And she goes, "What do you think, Valerie? It's a pain in the butt being on the road and sitting there and you find out if you can take a shower, not a shower, you can use the restroom, not use the restroom, find out what trucks up you can use or whatever. They have to get, you have to pay, you don't have to pay." I understand what you guys went through. I seen it. And
Yeah.
she goes, I told my big sister, "Man, I see these truck drivers, convoy. I give them compliments." And Yvonne goes, "And you told them?" "Yeah, I told them about you. And you used to do all that stuff." And she started laughing. She goes, "What they say?" "Oh, it's a heck of a thing for you guys doing with everything, Because, yeah, because that's what they have to put up with. Because I know that's sad, Yeah, because sometimes you have to just like deal with it and just smile and just keep on rolling and get off and get your food. And then I told my sister, they have those things for the restrooms so the women can sit down, those little toilet things. He goes, "Really?" He goes, "Yeah. They didn't have them before. Now they have them now, so they can use it." He goes,
Yeah.
"Man, I can't believe they're doing that." And he goes, "Yeah, that's sad." And he goes, "Well, they need to go." He goes, "Yeah." So anyway,
Yeah.
thanks for telling me, Kurt. I didn't know what was going on. Thank you for explaining it to me. But
Oh, you're welcome.
I'll be praying.
Henry's telephone battery died. He said to tell everybody adios.
Okay. Okay.
Bye, Henry.
Bye, Henry.
If you think, let me say it this way. Look at how many of just the drivers here on Truckers TV has to sit and wait for their loads or sit and wait to unload their loads. It's not the drivers. There might be less drivers now, but you stop and think the distribution centers that you're picking up from or unloading at, the stores and all, they're putting a hurt on the trucking industry also because they're not a driver. Take a look at Janet. How many days did you see her sit waiting for a load and waiting to unload? Just everybody's always sitting, waiting. They can't unload till Monday or Tuesday, but yet they're sitting there on a Saturday evening. Come on now.
Yeah, and then those two couples that got stranded on the truck, the one that had the two puppies, I forgot, Larry and Angie, they got stranded. I remember that. And then they was cold, and then they had blankets, then got that heat and everything. They have to pick up their truck because something happened to their truck or something. Goes, yeah, I see all that, Kurt. I see all that what's going on with all the truckers, and I pray for them. I go, oh my God, the snow and the rain.
Right now, everything is just passing the buck. They all point fingers at the drivers. In reality, it's not the drivers. It's every point in the driver's position wherever they're having to go or come and go to that's hurting the industry.
Mm-hmm.
And so everybody just needs to settle down. Everybody just needs to get off the truckers' backs.
Exactly.
Truckers do their jobs and work along with them and try to make it as easy on these drivers. I can't express the gratitude and thanks I have for them because I have what I need because of the truck drivers.
Yes.
Yeah.
And people don't see that. People think, they're just starting up a bunch of baloney again. They're wanting more money. They want more of this, that. It's not just the money. It's not just the that and this. It's everything that's weighing on the truckers, and not only the truckers, us.
Yeah.
As the so-called American citizens, we're not being treated like American citizens anymore. We're being taken advantage of.
Yep. I hear you. I've seen that. I know what you're talking about.
And so let's be happy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
You know, don't worry, be happy. Well, I put my 2 cents in. Next up,
Yeah.
Fuel prices. That's not helping anything. Now the four-wheelers are paying what diesel was like last week. And imagine it, if they would just realize, what if they had to fill up like a big truck, and how much money is pouring out there, how it's going to trickle down to everything that they're buying. The grocery store prices rising, the
Yep.
goods, the services, but yet the pay for the people is not going up.
Wow. Yeah, my husband was telling me that the pay was not even going up. How sad. That is so sad.
you know, I bought gas. I don't have to put gas in my car, but once a month. And the last time I filled up, and I put gas in it yesterday, and it was up to $3.60 a gallon. And last time I put gas in last month, it was right at $3.
Wow.
Right now we're paying $3.92.
Well, I get diesel. 401 was the best price I could find.
Wow.
Wow.
Apostle's been like 329, 315, 318, something like that. So yeah. Yeah, it's going up. Everything's going up.
Oh,
And
yeah.
everybody else telling me it's the war. She goes, no, it's not the war. It's not the war. And then I said, and then what is it? Why everything's so high? Everything's gone high. Food's gone high. Gas gone high. The mortgage of the house gone high. Everything's gone so high. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I said, man, I can't believe the thing was going on. And then I told her, I hate to say it, the world's corrupted. A lot of people don't see that. They're just a lot of things negative and all that. And I was telling my big sister that I don't like to see that, because God doesn't want that. God wants us to be good to each other and help each other whatever you can. That's the way I see it. And she goes, oh, I said, and I know people complain about the gas and all that. There's nothing we can do about it. It is what it is,
Yeah, we can't do a thing about it. We can complain and argue all day long about it, but it's just not going to help.
No, it's not.
Candy?
No, it don't.
Thank you, Candy. I appreciate it. I wish you'd stay in longer. I hadn't seen you in a long time. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, we just need all to get along and accept what's happened to us, because until things change, we can't do a thing about it.
Right.
We just can't.
Yep.
We have to try to live together and make what we have better.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, true. I agree with you there. Well, I gotta go 'cause I got things to do. I wanted to say hi to everybody. You guys be safe. God bless you. Thank you, Kurt, for talking to me, Tina, and everybody else. I'll see you guys when I don't have time to be on the line. Okay? You guys
Okay,
take care.
Valerie. Thank you. I appreciate
You're
you
welcome.
coming in here with us.
Bye, Valerie.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Well, Candy, I'm glad to see you're always in the background with us. But how are you doing? How are you about healed up from your surgery? Massachusetts 449. Is that for just regular gas, Jay?
I'll be right back.
Okay, Gio.
Okay.
Well, good to hear that, Candy. Glad to hear that. Yeah, it just don't make sense, does it, Nicholas? No sense at all. Wow. I guess we all need to buckle up because it's going to be a ride. It's going to be a rough ride. So, Susan,
Yes, sir.
I might have missed it, but where are you from? Where you where's your location at?
Maryland, Churchville, Maryland.
Okay, cool. I'm in Hot Springs, Arkansas.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's it's a nice place. I've been here most all my life. In fact, really the same spot.
Well, it must be a very nice place to live.
It is, we don't get all the real nasty weather like y'all do. The snow and ice. We might get snow once or twice a year, and we've had ice 2 or 3 times this year. And but the cold weather, we don't get the cold weather like y'all do. And but really, the trees and things like that, not a whole lot of difference. We have a different species of trees and things that y'all do, but the forest and all that, not too much different. Down in southern Arkansas, we have the flatlands, and up north we got all the mountains. I kind of got tickled a month or so ago. I was talking to Dennis about mountains, and he laughs, says, "Hi, you don't know what mountains is." I said, "Okay, brother." So he moves to Missouri. I wonder if he's found out about these mountains down here.
Well, I didn't know that Missouri. I was out in Missouri for like 8 months back in
I'm back.
2014. Hello, Gio. Anyhow, I didn't realize they had skiing in that state.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't go skiing, but I was like, they have mountains here, and I didn't have my map in front of me to see what all was offered.
Mm-hmm. Actually, we had a ski resort in Arkansas, up in North Arkansas, but it's closed down. In the wintertime, they would have snow skiing, but in the summertime, they had just regular skiing. They had special skis that you could ski on grass with.
Were they like with like on a tank, that type of thing, or on wheels or something? The skis.
Yeah, I guess they were wheels, and that you could ski down the slopes during the summertime.
Wow.
But it's all long gone now. This has been years ago. We had a little family theme park. It's called Dog Patch,
Mm-hmm.
and it was located right there close to it. And when I was a kid growing up, that was our place to go, was Dog Patch, because it was just a nice little Lum and Abner. You ever heard of them?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we had Daisy Mae and what was Daisy Mae and all the cast from Lum and Abner. They had characters there at Dog Patch of them. It's pretty cool. You can actually look it up online still and check them out. They haven't been open. The theme park hadn't been for probably 40 years.
Wow.
Several years, but it was a fun place. But yeah, Lum and Abner, they were from Arkansas. Yeah, pretty cool places here. We got the Oaklawn racetrack, horse track right now going on. I think it'll go through this month and they'll close down, but it's a casino also.
Ah,
Been here all my life and never set foot in the place. And actually the horse races has been going on since the 1800s.
really?
They've just kept building new racetracks, different locations,
Mm-hmm.
and the location you're at now, it's really in the heart of Hot Springs, and they just bought up a bunch of land. And when Arkansas approved the voters approved the casino gambling, they built a big casino and big 200-room hotel right there on the premises, and they just keep expanding. So you have the racing from December through March, and then the casino gambling is year round. It never closes down.
Wow.
And then
So, how long have you had the the casino in your state?
okay, actually, when they first legalized gambling, it was not a full-fledged casino. You couldn't have live dealers and things like that. They called it a game of chance. And they had it for, I'm going to say, about 20 years,
Okay.
25 years. And then they finally, the citizens of the state finally approved it to be full-blown casino gambling. Yeah, that was done, what, less than 10 years ago.
All right.
Probably 5 years, 6 years, something like that. I'm not real sure how long. But yeah, but not only in Hot Springs, West Memphis, they have the dog track. They race greyhounds.
Okay.
And they have a casino the same as the one in Hot Springs. It's owned by two different people, but it's set up basically the same way.
All right.
And then you have one in Helena, and it was built on the river, Arkansas River.
Uh-huh.
Same as what Mississippi did. You know, they started them out on the rivers. You can't have a casino on land, so they built it on the rivers. That's the way Helena done theirs. And if I'm not mistaken, there is another one that has either been just built or is in the process of being built in Arkansas. But I can't remember where it's at.
You got a pretty diverse setup there.
Yeah, you know, Hot Springs has a lot of things. We have their own theme park and just a bunch of things. It's more of a tourist attraction than anything. Yeah, West Helena. You know, that Nicholas, they combined West Helena and Helena together, so it's just Helena. Nicholas has relatives in District Highs, Maryland.
Okay. That's close to DC. And then Jay is talking about the Eastern Shore, Queen Anne's County.
Okay. And there's Miss Faith. Are you being a good girl today, Miss Faith? I see that kitty cat. Susan, if you didn't know, I've got a cat right there behind me on my chair.
I saw it earlier. I saw the paw come out. And the funny thing was somebody else was pictured in the chat pointing their finger. and it looked like your Miss Kitty Cat, Mr. Kitty Cat, was pointing right back at him. It's kind of funny. Pretty. Hi, pretty one.
That's Fortune.
Beautiful.
He is a mess.
He has personality, though.
He got something, I know that. He has three brothers right here. We got a tuxedo cat. He's the oldest. His name's Jordan. And then Fortune's brother, he's a gray tabby. He's Ben. And then we got an adopted brother that he doesn't like to live in the house, so he lives outside. His name is Mr. Kitty. He's a gray tabby also. He's just as sweet as can be.
Does he eat the mice?
No. You know, one time I had two cats that during the wintertime I'd have mice come in the house. Well, the cats would catch the mice and they'd play with them. Then they'd let them go. They'd get tired of playing, then the mouse would run off. So I'd have to watch them. And so when they got tired of playing with the mouse, I'd have to take care of the mouse. They wouldn't take care of it. Hey, Gio, you back?
Yeah, I had a robocall came in and knocked me out. I hate them things.
I do too.
That's the reason I keep getting knocked out, because I have them dang on robocalls. Be different if someone was calling me, but they're not.
I know it. Ain't that a pain? When I signed up for my health insurance, I'm still getting calls from them stupid people. You know, I've had insurance since December, and they're still calling me.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
I just don't pick up the phone. And if I have access to the computer, I can look up the number quickly to see who it is, if it's a legit number or not.
Yeah.
But if I don't recognize the number, I will not pick up, because yes, it could be that we're calling about your warranty on your vehicle that you had like 15 years ago. Sorry, I don't have that anymore.
Yeah. Well, see, I have to answer the phone because nobody calls me, so I have fun with them. I try to strike up a conversation. They finally end up hanging up on me.
Good.
They quit calling you, huh?
Yeah.
What they do to me, when they call me, I try and answer the phone, they try and go, bloop, they hang back up on me. It's weird how these daggone calls. It's weird how all these calls mess everything up.
I knew it. Can you hear that E that they're starting?
Was that a bird?
Yes, that's my parrot. She's looking at me around the corner.
Oh,
Yeah.
Susan, I'm sorry. I thought you said your parents. That's why I asked. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm sorry.
When you said that earlier, I thought you said your parents, and I was kind of questioning it at first. But now that I heard the bird, now I understand. All right.
Yeah, that would be kind of questionable, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
There we go.
Here.
All right, let me get off of here before it gets out of control. Thank you all very much. I wish everybody a wonderful and safe weekend.
Susan, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Truckers TV appreciates you also. Thank you.
Oh, thank you kindly. Bye-bye.
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 Well, everyone, thank you for the kitty comments. He's a handful, but he's a sweetie. And then he's about the only one that has anything to do with me. Other two kitties in the house, they just do their own thing. They do
Yep.
They do pay visits when their food bowl gets a little empty.
I don't get a lot of notifications. That's the reason I don't get on here half the time.
Do you
I'm
not?
not notified.
Why not, I wonder?
I don't know. My phone's an old phone, so I figure that's the reason why.
Well,
Since they cut that 3G off,
yeah.
it's messing my phone up even worse.
Well, go to my homepage, Gio. Are you friends with me?
I should be.
If you're not, go to my homepage and follow me because I post everything that goes on Truckers TV. And that way, when I share something, you'll get the notification.
Okay. Because what it is times I get it, times I don't.
Yeah. Well, there's not a stream that comes on that I don't share.
I just get on Facebook and start scrolling, and I find them.
Yeah.
And then get the notification that it's on.
Nicholas, I'm not leaving. I'm here. I figured you was, Kristen. I'll look at the comments on the Facebook side on the stream while we're in the StreamYard.
Yeah.
And if someone from YouTube makes comment, I've got one of my other computers open too. Right. And I'm looking at it for the comments because the comments are larger on that screen. And I go back to it and look for the comments. And I thought, I don't see that comment. That's because I got it on Facebook. I have to open up the screen for YouTube to watch the YouTube comments on that computer. So I'm sitting here. I confuse myself a lot.
Hey, you got too much going at one time.
Yeah. Well, don't get testy, Nicholas.
That's one good thing. You want to see a cat likes to lay like a dog? Let me see if I can get her. That's the way she lays. Look at her. She lays like a dog does.
Wow.
She don't lay down like a cat. She lays like a dog.
Yeah. These cats won't lay on the floor.
I know, but she does. You see how she's all sprawled out?
I wish mine would.
I mean, she would, but she'd lay down on that floor and just sprawl out and go to sleep. You got to step over.
I got one that lays on. I've got a package of paper plates on the counter that's still in the plastic.
Uh-huh.
I got one. That's where he lays at on that package of paper plates. I got one that lays on the dishwasher. Then I got one that lays on my back.
I got 4 of them. I got one that likes to lay on the chairs, lays on the couch, or lays on the bathtub, or our bed. Usually they're in there on our bed sleeping. Got 3 of them sleeps on our bed. This one here, she's got to be in the floor.
Yeah. Boy, I wish I could lay in the floor.
You're not the only one. It used to be comfortable as it could be.
I used to. That's where I lived, was on the floor. Now, if I get in the floor, I'm afraid I won't be able to get up.
I get on the floor, but I have a heck of a time getting back up.
Yeah, me too.
And what it is, my back won't let me lay anymore like I used to, neither.
Me neither.
All that punishment going up and down that damn seat all them years.
That's what people don't realize, how bad them are on your backs.
Yeah.
You think, oh, they're an air ride seat. That don't matter.
That sucker bounces you like crazy.
If you ever hit a bump and that air seat bottoms out,
yep, you feel
I
it.
tell you what, you ain't felt pain till you'd have that done. Or you hit one, it throws you up towards the ceiling. My gosh.
You hit your head up against the ceiling because the seat brought you all the way up.
For the last 5 years, I didn't have air in my seat. I left it to the floor because that was the most comfortable for me in that truck, riding the roads I had to ride on.
Uh-huh.
Because if I left air in the seat, I'd have to over air it because it would just keep popping, bouncing, bottoming out. It just make life miserable.
It does.
So I just leave the air out of the seat, drain it out, and turn the air conditioner up a little bit, the radio up, and I'm happy.
That's one thing I didn't have, is air conditioner. I had to have windows down to order to keep cool.
Yeah, my first truck was that way. But my last one, it had AC. It was loaded. It had everything in it. I spoiled.
You got spoiled in that one, huh?
Oh, yeah. It spoiled me. Yeah, them trucks are hard on just everything. Shoulders, backs, necks, hips, everything. It just wears and tears on your body.
Yeah.
That's what people don't know and understand.
Yeah, they don't understand it. They know a trucker goes through hell and back.
Yeah. It's not just sitting there all day in a nice, environmentally controlled truck. By God, you're in a lot of stress and pain.
Oh, yeah. You sit too long on one spot, you got to move yourself. You're trying to ease that pain down because it bounces you so dead on much. You know, if you don't even have an air ride seat, you just stay a hard seat. Still, you still bounce because that truck's bouncing against that damn road.
Mm-hmm.
Even with air ride cab, does the same thing.
Yep, don't matter.
Nope. I mean, they cannot improve that where that sucker turn on don't bounce you, but these roads bounce the hell out of you.
Yeah. I see Faith dealing with the spam callers too.
Yeah.
Kristen, I've had, what is it now, 8 cats, and 2 of them like laying against a wall on their backs against the wall with their bottom legs up in the air.
Yep.
And that's the way they laid there every day and night that way. I called them my strippers.
Yeah, that cat I just showed you, that was the runt of the litter.
Was it?
Out of 5, she was the runt. And she lays like a dog. I think she even scratches on the door like a dog does.
Well, she's watched the dog
scratch on the door, went in or out. She does that. Or she comes over and nudges me and let me know she's wanting out. My daughter says it's a dog trapped in a cat's body.
I was fixing to get you, Faith, for that.
Uh-oh, she got you on something, huh?
The first comment she made, she says, my car Sparky enjoyed fetching toys, her car. Then she come out and corrected it, her cat, not her car.
Her car, huh? Uh-huh.
I'll be back second. I gotta get a drink.
Okay. I'm still here, everybody. I just don't see comments. Let me see if I can pull them up here. You still see my ugly mug. Come here, comments. There they are. Only comments I can see is what's on Facebook. Okay. I'll see if I can get back to that going. There we go. I'm learning how to try to use this phone.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back, huh?
I'm back. Faith, you got tongue tied, huh? I get that away too.
I do too.
Hey, Bob, how's your day going?
A lot of these newcomers comes on here. All they do is see George Eastman, but they don't know my other one was Geo.
I know, yeah. Well, even Rooster calls you George.
Yeah, because he sees my name comes up George, but before it used to call me Geo.
I know. I
Then
remember.
it dawns on him who I really am.
I messed my knuckles up some.
How'd you do that?
There was that big chunk of ice.
And you punched him.
No, Mom trying to bring it back up here, but it's more ice, so I just started punching him left and right. I didn't know those knuckles were like that.
Yeah, they tear you up. No, ice will. Ice will tear you up
I
quick.
just brushed off my foot and kicked it.
Hey, Faye, we'll be thinking about you. I understand you're having some kind of procedures done, but we'll be thinking about you and praying.
Okay, I just figured out how to get my comments up here. And I still be on, okay. Now I see how that goes.
Cool. All right.
Finally started to learn something today.
Say you never get too old to learn things.
No, you sure don't. Only comments I see is what's on Facebook. Because all I got is my phone.
Yeah. Hope not together, Geo Kurt. What's that mean, Nicholas? Kitty, 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 kitty. Well, you're more than welcome, Faye. You're family to us, too. We appreciate you.
That's right.
So, what's everybody's plans for this evening?
I don't know.
Mine's just sitting here.
I had to turn on and fix some daggone bathroom light. Last night I went to turn it on, it went out. Wouldn't come back on. I went and start tracing back, got all the way to the fuse box. And way they got it listed in my breakers, wasn't the breakers went where it went to. had to go through the whole house and turn the breakers off and on and find out what it turned on and turned off.
Oh, really?
Just to find the right breaker.
You know, that's crazy. I live in a mobile home, right?
Yeah.
These things are wired so screwy. I had one of the AC outlet plugs. One of the wires come loose in the bedroom, and it cut the power to that end of the house and the other end. But in the middle of the house, the power was still working. Now, when that happens, that drives you nuts because you got to think like the idiots that build these things think, and go to the one plug that you think it's not and check it, and that's usually the one it is. Has nothing to do with that one room, but the way these things are wired up, it's screwy. And I've been there, brother, many times.
I live in a mobile home too, and my outside plug goes to my GFI plug in my bathroom.
Yeah.
You know, how stupid can that be? But then I got sections where it says AHAP. Well, what about B? That's why I had to go back through there and find out where my breakers was and everything, what was going on with them. I wrote down on the side of it, of the door, what ones they went to, what rooms and everything. That way I know what breaker went where. I got 4 breakers that don't do a daggone thing.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't turn nothing off. I got them turned off, and I got 4 of them turned completely off, and it does not operate nothing.
Wow.
Now, that's stupid, isn't it?
It is.
But they got wires going to them. And where the wires go to, I do not know.
Right. Well, at least you know you got extra breakers in your box. If you ever need them.
Yeah, if I ever need them, I got them now.
That's right. Faith, weather, it's back down to 74 degrees and partly cloudy. It's just a beautiful day here.
They turn around and it's 85 here now.
Wow.
Sun just shining.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
supposed to be in the 80s all this week and next week.
Are you really?
Yeah, the 50-80 split.
Getting in the 40s at night, but getting in the 70s during the daytime. Yeah, Levon, the modular homes and the mobile homes, they're not.
They don't warm right.
You have to think like unnormal thoughts because they ain't right. They just not right. Back about 5 years ago, I completely changed out every light switch, electrical plug in the mobile home. I did them all. Went to Lowe's, bought me 3 boxes of plugs and switches, and just went through here and completely redone them.
Yeah, well, that's what I've been doing little by little. When my light switches went on my bed, in the room, I turned around and had to go and buy a new light switch. Then I put the daggone, I had to put a whole new different plug in it. I mean, the box and all, because it just stuck in the wall. And so it was in a daggone wall, and it wasn't big enough for a box, and so I had to put a box. They got to run from solid wires. They don't got the wires not broke. You got to cut the wires into it and rewire everything up together.
Yeah.
What I can't understand is how in the heck they did that. You get away with it.
I don't know. A lot of questions about the way homes are built today, and even back in the day. Mine, I bought it brand new in 1989, and supposed to be the top of the line, and everything, blah blah blah. And it's been a real nice home. I've had to do a lot of work.
Yep. Well, I done had this. I done had this one for over 13 years.
Oh, still has cloth wiring. Ugh.
I remodeled a home up in Michigan when I was living up there.
Uh-huh.
It was built in 1893. And they had single strand wiring in it.
No kidding. Wow.
No kidding. The single strand wiring run on one side of the 2x4 and one run on the other side 2x4 to the plugs and the light switches.
Man.
I had to have that house rewired completely.
Yep. Hey, Kristen, my in-bedroom light switch, when I wasn't paying attention and I wired it up backwards. You gotta push the switch down to make the light come on. Then when I replaced the it, I hooked the water lines so the cold water handle is hot and the hot handle is cold.
Yep.
When I
got mine.
When I got it all hooked up and turned it on to make sure it's working, I sat there for an hour waiting for the water to get hot. And then I realized, dadgummit, I hooked them up wrong. I said to heck with it. I don't care. It's the way it's going to stay.
Oh, that's the way mine was when I first got my home here. It was hooked up backwards. I just left it. Yep, I just left it. I said, heck with it. I just leave it.
Yep, that's what I did. It adds character to your home.
Yeah. Somebody don't know what they're doing. They come in and hit the wrong faucet. How come your water's not heating up?
Your hot water heater's out.
Hey, yeah. Was that a little parakeet? Was that a cat?
That's my cat. That's my cat.
Oh, okay. Because it looks like a parakeet in a way because it's moving his paw back and forth.
Yeah, that's his leg.
Oh.
He's doing what cats do, lick.
Yep. Then cough them hairballs up.
Yep, everywhere.
You got that right.
Cat food says it helps control hairballs. Lie.
It don't work.
There ain't nothing on the planet that'll keep you from getting hairballs unless you shave your cats.
And then they turn around, they won't let you touch them again because they run from you.
I have to get these cats one by one in the bathroom and get them in the sink and hold them down in the sink just to put their flea collars on.
Dang.
They will not let me put them on. I've tried the drops and everything. And the drops, oh my gosh, they hide. I don't know where they hide. They hide somewhere.
Yep.
And they get to where they know, they hear the sound of different things and they know what it is. Like the little drops, when I go to break the tab off to get it out, they hear me break it and they're gone. You won't see them for a day or two, and they're in the same house. Come on.
They got places to hide now.
I know. Then the flea collars. I have to go in my bedroom and then get them in the bathroom without them seeing me with that flea collar in my pocket. Shut the door. Get them in the
That's too funny, Curtis. That is too funny.
Pull the flea collar. Hold them in the sink. Get that collar on them. And then cut the length of it that's left over off. All of this, me. Jeez. It's like a circus. It's funny. I laugh at myself when it's over with, but I fuss while I'm doing it.
Oh, yeah.
To try Kristen as a bath. I went through with that with a couple of other cats, and my gosh, I'll never do that again unless I've got if I get some fire gear with my protection on. That's the only way I'd try that.
Yeah, because
Wow.
I'll tell you what, they claw the hell out of you.
You're not kidding. But this one behind me, now he loves water, but he don't love being in it.
Yeah.
He jumps on the sink and watches the water while I'm washing my hands. And then when I shut it off, he'll jump in the sink and lick the water out of the sink that's left over.
Uh-huh.
But I've tried to leave it running and let him drink out of the faucet because I had one that used to love to drink it right out of the faucet. And he won't do it. He just won't do it.
I got a cat. If you got water running, take his paw, stick it underneath it, and lick it.
Hey, this one I had did. Yeah.
I mean, they stick a paw underneath there and lick her paw, get
Lap
the
it
water,
up.
but that's it.
Yeah. Stanley, he was my first cat I had. And he's the one that always go to bed with me and tell me good night. And after I went to sleep, he would leave. But he would not leave my side until I went to sleep.
Huh. Now, my wife had a cat. His name was Socks. If she tell you that cat to attack somebody, that cat would attack.
Yeah.
I mean, that cat would attack anybody she says attack. That cat would attack.
It's funny how cats do that.
Yeah. We had a friend of ours was here. He says, that cat won't attack me. She says, hell too. She says, I can get that cat to attack you and to cheer you up. He said, no, it won't. And she says, attack him. That cat went over and started jumping all over him. He started yelling and screaming. We had to call the cat back off of him. He lived been back here since.
Is that right? Wow.
Yep. He went and told everybody, don't go there because they got an attack cat. All they do is to tell the cat attack and they would tear you up. I mean, he was clawing him and biting him. He couldn't figure out how to get rid of that cat. She had to call him off.
Yeah, it would be hard to sell a house like that without it being rewired.
Yep.
I got my well pump on a double 40 amp breaker system. It has two 40 amp breakers. My breaker box outside on my meter pole, and I just wired into the main meter coming into the house. I just wired off of it and put 240 amps, and that's where I get the electricity for my well pump.
Yep. Well, I'm on a well out here where I'm at, but I'm on a well with somebody else.
Yeah.
You know, if their water goes off, they shut mine off. If they break the water line. So I got played it smart. I went and put shut-off valves on both of them.
That's what I was about to say.
I did. I went and put shut-off valves. And they turned around, went down there and shut the water off. I said, no, you don't do that no more. I said, all you got to do is you shut your water off right here.
Yeah.
That way my water stays on.
Yep.
So they burnt real fast and turned the shut-off valve, their shut-off valve, because they're constantly breaking pipes. I said, I'd be glad when I get my own daggone well back drilled here. But there wasn't so much to drill a well where I'm at.
I know it. It's expensive too. That's always been expensive. And
Well,
that's not guaranteeing to have water either.
Yeah. Well, the well they want to dry here, they're wanting $4,500 for it. Just drill a well.
Yeah.
And that's a shallow well if they can get shallow water. But I live up on top of a hill, so they got to go deeper. I never wanted a lot more.
Yeah. My well's 95 foot. My well's 95 foot deep.
Well, the well I'm on right now is like down in a little valley, and it's 250 feet.
Oh wow.
And I'm about another 50 feet above that well.
Mm-hmm.
So if they drill a well up here where I'm at, it's going to cost me a lot more money.
Yeah.
Or they got to go deeper.
Yeah. Here, if they drill a well and they don't hit water and they stop, you and you get water. You get water. If you don't get water, you're still paying for that hole.
Oh yeah.
So it's not a guarantee you get water.
Well, I got underground springs pops up on us when we get the rainy season here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you see them popping up in the yard, the underground springs. Our driveway turned around and popped one up. We had to put 15 tons of lime rock in it in order to seal it to where it quit water coming through.
Wow. Did you put
That's
French
a lot of
drains
rock.
in it? Did you put French drains in it? French drains?
Yeah.
Did you? Okay. Wow, 10,000 to start a well. Wow. Well, yeah, I'm pretty lucky because the well we have, I've had for several years, and it's a good well. Has good water.
Yep. Well, this well I've been on here is I've been here for 28 years, and I've been on this well, and it's been doing pretty daggone good, and it sets out in the open.
Yeah. Wow. This one here was drilled back in 1969.
Wow.
Yeah, and it went mobile homes, and you can't tell the difference between two homes or one home on it. That's how good it was.
Oh, that's the way this one is. It's set up for 3 homes. You see, I live a quarter mile back up in the woods too. That makes a big difference.
Yeah. This kind of gross. One of my buddies, well, they're brothers. When they were growing up, they lived down the road from me. They had a well and they didn't have it covered. They had a well house over it.
Uh-huh.
They didn't have the cap inside the well casing.
Right.
It had pups, and then pups went down that pipe.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, they abandoned the well. It messed it up. They limed it, did everything they could, but it messed it up.
Yeah, I remember the well I used to turn on draw well from when I lived in West Virginia. We always put a cap over the top of the pipe. When we're ready to use it, we pull that cap off, run our bucket down there, and pull it back up. That was a big, long bucket, what it was.
Yeah.
You let it go down there and it hit the water, and it fills up the water and raise it back up.
Right.
You had a rope set there with a pulley and a handle, and you sit there and crank it up. Seems like you never get that damn thing up as heavy as it is. Now all it was a gallon holder, a gallon and a half of water you pick up out of it.
My grandma used to have one of them years when I was just a little bitty boy.
Well, I can remember a wood stove to cook on in the kitchen. Is what we used to have, and a fireplace to heat the house.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It was 1962 before we got electricity.
Good grief. That's the year before I was born.
In 1962.
Wow. Hey, Patty, Brian, how you guys doing? And Tanya, what did we cook for us for what did you cook? Oh, taco meat. Face is making taco meat.
Uh-oh.
I got chicken, KFC chicken strips and Taco Bell burrito. That's my supper tonight.
Hey, Patty. I just throw my comments back on now I can see them.
Yeah, see, Faith, you got me tongue-tied now.
Hey, I'll be right back, Curtis.
Okay, Jill. Frozen pizza. I ain't had one of them in about 2 months. Yeah, I know, Faye. Fish and fries. I got some fish, not steaks, in the freezer. I need to cook them. I got this big old. I know my little air fryer did with them frozen fish. Oh man, they were good. Cooked them just right. I'm gonna have to try my new big oven out. I can put my fries and fish. They're not patties. I don't know what they call them, steaks or something. But I can put it all together and cook it all at once. It's steak chimichangas, sour cream on top, then melted pepper jack cheese on top. It sounds.
I'm back.
Oh yeah, I love them KFC. They call them tenders, and that by God, that's what they were this time. They little bitty things, look like remnants of their what they cleaned off their chicken. Yeah.
Our temperature done dropped back down to 82. Sun's going down a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, our KFC and Taco Bell is in the same building. So you just go to the order outside and order your KFC and Taco Bell. That's what I always do, get some of each. Pull up to the window and take her home. One stop, knocks it out at one time.
No, Patty, I wasn't born in 62. I was born in 55. I was so far back up in the mountains. The reason why I turned around and didn't get electricity until 62.
You was up so far in the mountains, it took you a couple of years to get your birth, didn't it?
Yep. We had to fight the sunshine in where I was at.
Hey, Patty, are the G's moving? I was asking Patty if the G's were moving. I know it, Tanya. Last 3 times I went to Silver's in Little Rock, and I'm telling you what, it's like they intentionally are burning their fish and chicken. They overcook it. It's disgusting.
Well, Kentucky Fried Chicken we had here, they closed it up.
Did they?
Yep.
We had 3, actually 4, and 2 of them shut down. In fact, we had one 7 miles from me. It was a Taco Bell KFC, and it shut down. And boy, I hated to see it go.
Yep.
Yeah.
I tell you another thing a lot of people don't know about is washboards.
I know what them are.
A lot of people don't know what a washboard is.
But my experience with what for washing whooping my ass.
I'll tell you
My
what.
my grandma would pull it out of the tub, and as I was trying to run away, she grabbed that thing and just swapped my ass with.
Yeah, she whipped the hell out of you with it too.
Yes, sir.
Wouldn't think twice about it neither.
Yeah, back in the good old days, that mamas and grandmas found to adjust our attitudes, wasn't it?
Yeah, that or a daggone switch.
Yeah.
Them switches like heck. I remember that stuff very well.
Yeah. You know, he was messing with one of the ringer washers and got his arm stuck in it.
Uh-huh.
And he was hollering and screaming, and they lived close.
Breaking up on me, Curtis.
The conductor heard him screaming and stopped the train and got off and got my dad's arm out of that ringer washer.
My sister did that. Went in there and stuck her hand up there and grabbed it and just took her arm up in there.
Yep.
I had to turn around, sit there, and I loosened it all up to order where she could get her arm out.
I tell you what, them things weren't to play with.
No. Neither was them wood burning stoves neither for that when you're cooking on.
Yeah.
You got to know what you're doing with them things, because them suckers will burn you in a heartbeat if you don't watch yourself.
You're not kidding.
So that cast iron got hot. That's when food was really good, when it was cooked on that stuff.
I'm not kidding. There's a total difference in it. Patty, I ain't scratching nothing. No. I always hide myself when I. Yeah, I had thing with the leather belt. If I didn't pick the right belt, I'd get whipped with that belt. Then I had to go get the right one.
Yep.
Razor straps. I never
Yep,
had one of them.
razor strap.
I know what they are. Woo!
A lot of people don't know what a coal miner's belt is neither. A coal miner's belt will wear your ass out.
You ain't kidding.
My dad used to whoop me with switches, razor strap, stitching cords. I mean, my dad, anything he get his hands on to whoop me with, he whooped me. It didn't matter where it was at, what it was.
Yeah. There you go, Tanya.
Yeah, I remember my hand across the mouth too, Patty. Or upside your head. Knock you in the middle of next week.
That's one thing my daddy never did touch me. He hollered at me, but Mom was the one that always did the corporal punishment.
Oh, shoot, my dad, he turned knocked me clear across the room.
Now,
My
that's
dad
one thing.
stood 6'4".
Wow.
He stood 6'4", and he was broad across the shoulders. His hand would cover my whole face.
Wow.
When he hit you, you know it. You know you've been hit.
Yeah, I bet. Also, I I also acquired a taste for ivory soap. I got my mouth washed out of plenty with that.
Yeah. Right, lye soap. Had to get up and milk cows in the morning, feed the animals, get up before daylight, and then come home and work until after dark, getting everything taken care of.
Wow. Patty, you had a loving mother to sneak your food up there after Daddy getting on to you.
Yeah, you got that right.
Nicholas got the backhand. You know, Faith, every once in a while, I'll get a little bit of that liquid soap on my finger. Just
get a taste of it, huh?
Yeah. I know some people that need their mouth washed out today.
You got that right. Quite a few of them.
I'm one of them.
I try to mind my P's and Q's.
Yeah, I do too. Hey, talk about the car keys, Patty. When I was 16, I had a 66 Ford Mustang, just gorgeous little hot rod. I always got in trouble in school over my grades. I wasn't an A student. I was happy to get a D just to pass and get out of that school. And anyway, one year when I was 16, I got in trouble and my dad took my steering wheel off my Mustang so I wouldn't drive it, because while they at work, I always sneak in and go down the road to my buddy's house. And he caught me. So he took the steering wheel off. And the next day while they were at work, I got a pair of vice grips. It put on there trying to drive the car with my vice grips. That don't work too good because that Mustang don't have power steering.
You got that right.
And that ain't easy to turn the steering on it with vice grips. So anyway, I just took them off, put the car back where it was at, waited till I got out of discipline actions to drive again.
Yeah, my first car I had was a 65 Mustang. Then it was a 66 Falcon. Then it was 74 Nova. And then I had a 72 Gran Torino Sport. I had about 3 or 4 pickups.
Yeah. Hey, Diane, what are you doing today? Yeah, bringing back memories, Nicholas. Kristen, you didn't want to be in the same continent with your dad when he was mad, huh? That's right, Levon. The kids come first. You got to watch them children.
Yeah.
Boy, I'd love to have
and kids.
Fairlane. Man.
I made a promise to myself that I'd never treat my kids or my grandkids the way I was treated growing up. And that's something I can say I have never whooped them.
Yeah. I had to one time to my son when he was younger. And I mean, it broke my heart because my son growing up was just an exceptionally good child. I raised him me and my mom actually, because he was 18 months old when his mother and I divorced. And so it was just he and I. And he had a buddy, and for some reason, he took something of his buddies that he shouldn't have. And so I had to discipline him, and that was what I did. I swatted his butt twice, and that was the only time I ever whipped him. And it just broke my heart to have to do that because he was a good kid.
Yeah.
I had to discipline him, and that's what I had to do. His cousins was always time out, go sit in the corner for 5 minutes. Yeah, right. Like that worked.
Yeah. That didn't help out at all.
So yeah,
kids nowadays grow up. Kids nowadays grow up where we was growing up. They swear up and down we was abusing them,
and they're not being disciplined. They're not being parented. They're just turned loose to do whatever they want. That is the problem.
Now, if I think they're going to need it, I'm going to bust their ass. Believe me, I will.
Yeah.
I think they need
it. Diane. Oh, really? 69 Scout. 3 on the tree.
Oh, yeah. My 74 Nova was that.
Dad had a 6 Ford pickup truck. 289. Boy, that's a running little truck. I'm trying to get back up. I'm seeing cucumbers. Patty says Diane's looking for cucumbers.
Uh-oh.
Diane says she got some in Norway. Gee whiz. Yeah, Tanya. I only whipped mine one time, and I hated that more than anything. Wow, hit him in the head and pulling arms and stuff. Wrong. Man. You know, Kristen, my name was Curtis, middle name. I had a spatula for your daughter. What did they scream about?
I tell you what, my daughter now, my youngest one, she used to scream just to be screaming. I had the law call on me because they thought we was beating the heck out of her. Me and my wife sitting there at the door, and they knocked on the door. They was wanting to see her, and we answered the door, and they was wanting to talk to her, and almost I heard her scream again. We both were standing right there at the door, and they looked in and seen her just sitting there just screaming, just be screaming. That's bad when they do that.
Oh, I bet.
Neighbors called them on us, said we was beating our child because she was screaming. They went and told the neighbors that she's just doing it just to be doing it.
Wow. Patty, my brother had the same problem with his daughter. Child protection and human services, whatever. Finally told his daughter that if she continued to bother them about the false accusations, that she would go to juvenile detention. Yeah, it happened to him.
Well, just like us, we done had defects called on us about 3 times about my grandsons, saying we're abusing them. And they came out there and checked the house out, and they seen the house was in good shape. There was nothing wrong. They had food and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And the lady was sitting there watching us one day while we was talking to us. And my grandson, he went to run up the steps, and he fell face first. That's how he got his nose broken. Someone said we broke his nose. But he turned and jumped up. I'm okay, and took off running. His feet was way too big for his body.
And I think that's why a lot of parents are so hesitant to use discipline these days, because people are so quick to call human services on them for disciplining their kids.
That's right.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
I mean, look how we were disciplined. We're perfectly fine people.
We're great people.
Yeah.
We may get a little crazy at times, but I think that's normal. You know?
That is
Yeah,
normal.
it is normal.
We got to,
So-
we got to get crazy to let off
Right.
the stresses and all of life.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Kristen, my mom, I was called to everything. I was called to every dog in the neighborhood. When she got mad, I just came. I didn't care who she is calling about me, so I just went.
Yeah, when you got called by your full name, you knew you were in trouble.
That's right.
Oh, heck yeah.
And let me
They
tell
did
you,
that full name.
my full name got called every day, multiple times a day.
You're not the only one.
Oh,
You
I
know, you're
definitely
in
was a
world.
wild
Go.
child.
Shoot, my neighbors, when I holler for my grandsons out here, my neighbors live a mile away, and they turned around and said they could hear me hollering for them.
Well, that's because it's echoing off all those woods.
Yep. They can hear me holler for them. Every time one of them disappears or out there running around where I can't hear them, can't see them, I holler, and they don't answer me, and I keep hollering until they do answer me.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, man, we're going to have rain all next week, starting Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. 50
Yeah,
and all
it's ugly
the rest
looking
of the
out
week.
here. It's super windy, and huge, thick clouds, and looks like the bottom's about to fall out, and it's making for a very lazy day off, I can tell you that. It's not how I wanted to spend my day off.
Well, they're saying we could supposed to be 80
But
Saturday,
guess it was
Sunday,
meant to be.
and Tuesday and Wednesday. Monday and Tuesday, I mean.
Is it? I don't know. Ukraine and Russian thing. That's the most I've watched in I couldn't tell you how many years.
What are
But
they reporting you? Hold on a minute, Curtis. What are they reporting you for, Kristen? That's too cold, Diane.
What in the world happened?
I don't know what happened. I got a warning from Facebook that because I was talking too much, someone reported me for spamming. I forget I think I was on Preston's live. Yep.
You talking too much.
Facebook sent me a message.
No kidding.
Yep. Sure did.
Well,
And
Kristen.
you know what I did? I just continued on talking.
Yeah. Kristen, what you're going to have to do is not share like the page for a while. Apparently, somebody's got a wild hair up their ass towards you, and I don't know how we could even find out who it is. But I don't know who it is, and I'd like to find out who it is and take care of it.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way that we can find out.
No, I've tried myself, and I couldn't find anybody.
Yeah, because I was looking to see the same thing when, and I think this was just last week.
Yeah. So I don't know who it is, but every time she starts talking on any of the streams, she gets in trouble. Yeah, I don't know who it is, but whoever it is don't need to be on Truckers TV. And
Yeah, you got that right.
TV. That's not right.
Oh, I can hear the rain. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Well,
you
it's
did.
your choice, Kristen. You do what you feel is best for yourself.
Well, look at Amanda, how she got abandoned off Facebook there.
And from something that was 2019.
I know. That's stupid.
Oh, man.
That's the reason I try not to say stuff on there to keep me from getting in trouble.
I figure this will be easier because somebody keeps blocking me as a spammer, and I'm really getting pissed. I'm about to leave Truckers TV because of it. If they don't knock it off. Because I'm in the conversation.
Well, hold on a minute, Kristen.
I'm not saying it's somebody that's watching.
Just hold on a minute. You're making it sound like it's just you. It's not just you. I just got reported for the exact same thing last week. So no, it is not just you.
I've been getting reported nonstop since last Friday, Tanya. I've been getting reported almost every day for the last week by somebody. And as soon as I report it and they clear it, boom, I say one word and I'm back on spam block again.
Well, so I know
somebody obviously doesn't want me on TTV, and I wish I would know who it was, because if they have a problem with me, they need to come to me and talk to me like a normal human being instead of being a coward and hiding behind the spam block. Because it's not fair. I like this morning, I said hi, good morning to Matt. And I went out for a second and I went to come back in and I went to say something, and bam, I wasn't allowed to talk. Just right after I said good morning.
Kristen,
I can't say good morning without getting blocked. And last night it happened on Rose's stream, and it got cleared. And I finally said, "Look, I'm sick of this." I said, "I'm going to bed." I said, "I keep getting spam blocked, and I'm getting tired of it. It's not right." I don't know who's doing it. I don't know if it's somebody that had a previous beef with TTV or if somebody's got a beef with me. But whoever's got a beef with me needs to come to me directly and talk to me like a normal human being, because it's not fair. Because I'll be in the middle of having fun with you guys and joking around with you guys. It's happened on Rose's stream. It happened on Preston's stream, Scott's stream, and Jimmy's stream.
Mm-hmm. Patty said go to your block list and block fact checkers.
I don't even know how to find that.
Well, welcome back, Robert.
I mean, it's getting aggravated because it's not right. It's only been happening since. I mean, it's been happening every once in a while, but on TTV. But lately, it's been almost every day.
But is it right for you to assume that it's someone from Truckers TV?
Arnie and I have been discussing it, Tanya. We think it might be somebody that's watching the page. I'm not saying it's an admin. I'm not saying it's a moderator. I'm not saying it's anybody that's running Truckers TV.
That's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you. I asked you, is it right for you to assume that it is someone from Truckers TV? Not meaning, I didn't say nothing about an admin. I said anyone from Truckers TV.
That's the reason why.
I
was
didn't
off
say
the
admin.
page. Let me finish. I was off the damn page for an entire day. I didn't say a goddamn word in comments, and I still got freaking spam blocked.
First of all, if you can't talk without yelling, then get out of here. Guys, seriously, you can't come in here. And when I say Truckers TV, I'm not talking about admin. I'm talking about everyone that watches Truckers TV.
That's right.
Yep.
That would be like me coming on here and saying someone reported me because I was talking too much on Preston Stream and assume it was automatically someone from Truckers TV, whether it be a viewer or whatever. We don't know who is watching Truckers TV
No, we
outside
don't.
of Truckers TV.
No, because there's some of them sitting back there in the background. You never know who they are.
Exactly. So I'm saying, please don't assume it's someone automatically from Truckers TV. But she's not going to come on here and yell at me. She can't use a normal tone of voice. I'm sorry.
That's right. You know, we're here to have a good time, not to go yelling and screaming and raising all kinds of cane.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, Robert, we just had a
Well,
little
you see,
ice
for
cream.
me, Patty P, it's not what just when I'm on Truckers TV. So that's why I'm saying it would be wrong for me to say that. There's other sites that she goes to that we all go
Yep.
to. You see what I'm saying?
That's one of the,
So that's why I'm saying we don't know who is watching in the background. No, Brenda, what she's saying is that when she's on streams that someone is reporting her, is what she's saying. Then I guess Facebook turns around and whatever they do. Like in my case, they kicked me off the stream. They sent me a message, and I went right back.
Yeah. We all have to understand Facebook and StreamYard has what they call community standards.
Hey guys, let me. You know what? Arnie, who's in here? Arnie or Tally, who's here? I need Arnie or Tally in here. Dennis is perfect. Dennis, I'm about to show you guys. The message that I just got from her. Okay. And this is the kind of people that we have on Truckers TV. No wonder. Someone better block her right now, or I'm about to go off because I'm about to show you guys the message I just got from her.
What happened?
Hold on.
Ruh-roh.
Just hold on 1 second, guys.
What I miss?
We just had
So, look, this is the kind of viewers that are on Truckers TV trying to give the sad story, and then she wants to send me a message that says "fuck you, you Mexican piece of shit." That's the message. That's the message I just got from her. So Dennis, you better get off of her right now.
Oh my God.
Who said that?
Kristen.
Oh no. Well, that's a one-way ticket out of here.
I'm trying to get to her right now. There. Okay.
That is a one-way ticket out of here. I don't care. You can hold all your anger in. There's no reason for that here.
That's right.
There is no reason.
Drama.
Yeah.
I just banned her from the page.
Well, my camera's froze, but yeah. So
Hey,
she got mad. So she came on here, Dennis, saying that someone from Truckers TV kept reporting her for spamming. Now,
Okay.
you cannot come on here and assume that it's someone from Truckers TV, because it happens to me off of Truckers TV, because we have no idea who is watching in the background.
Yeah, we don't know. Yeah.
I got thrown off of Preston's stream the other day for supposedly talking too much with a warning message for spamming.
Huh?
So we know that she goes to other sites. We don't know who it is watching. So it's, my opinion, wrong for her to come in here and assume it's someone from Truckers TV.
Well,
I'm
no.
sorry.
What she said would automatically get her banned, anyways. That's just not right. We don't need that kind of rhetoric here. She can go somewhere else then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was definitely.
I'm sick and tired of her saying that she's being picked on.
Well, yeah. I mean, we're not picking on her. It's just she said something stupid, so she's off the page now.
No, she's assuming bullshit, is what I'm saying, and I'm tired of it.
All right. Well, that's a done deal. Curtis, you already took care of that. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, let's just put it out there and make sure everybody knows. And this is recorded, so it's going to be posted. But if you guys come on here and become a problem or an issue socially, okay, this is a social thing now. If you want to create arguments or create discontent between each other or stuff like that, we don't have room for that. We don't. So if I got to be the one that comes in here and says, nope, bye, and kick you off, then we will. You don't come in here and talk about race. You don't come in here talking about religion, sexual creed, sexual orientation. You don't call people out on names. Even if you hate the person, just don't talk to them. Block them. Just don't talk to them. I mean, this is not high school. This is not college. This is not some frat room. This is not elementary school, ladies and gentlemen. We are a bunch of adults here. If you get your butt hurt and you don't like certain people, then you block them. Kick them out of your, you cut away the negative in your life. I always do it all the time. If people are negative to me, bye. Bye, Felicia. I don't know how many times we've said that on Truckers TV. Bye, Felicia. Ain't got my feelings hurt. Shit. See you later. I don't know how many friends I've had throughout the years that I've had friends and they backstab my ass and I let them go to cut them away from my life because I don't need that. I mean, I have nothing to prove to nobody. So when people come in here and attack you, especially on your who you are, then that's a no-go. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
That's all it takes is one word. That's it. So we won't be seeing Christina anymore. She can go to the other pages. She can complain. Dennis kicked me off. Yeah, well, call somebody, a certain name again, and you're going to continue to get kicked off. Sorry. That's just, there's Facebook community standards, and then there's, Truckers TV standards, and that she just crossed the line. So, and because you feel that way, Tanya, that's all it needs. That's all it needs is one of us to be insulted, like that, and bye, Felicia. We don't need that shit here. So.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry. It's just wrong for her to assume it's automatically someone from Truckers TV when me and you personally know, Dennis, all the different trucking sites she's on. And I believe there was just an incident about that not too long ago. So therefore, it is, yeah.
It is. So, yeah, to say something like that, then you're going to be gone. Sorry.
But why couldn't... It's too bad she couldn't say it to my face. She had to type it out.
Yeah. If you got a problem with people, just block them out. Bye.
Yep.
I mean, like I told you guys a story today. Some guy tried to prank call me out of Tyler, Texas. And as soon as I seen the number, I'm like, Tyler, Texas. Because I've got caller ID. I see his name. I know who it is. When you call me, if your grandmother's name is on your phone bill, I'm going to see your grandmother's name. So it don't matter. So if you dial that number, I'm going to see it because I pay that extra $19.99 a month to get caller ID. So whatever your number's registered to, other than a robocaller, you will show up as your grandmother, your ex-girlfriend, your ex-brother, whatever. I will see your number. So this guy calls from Tyler, and he's all, well, I don't know what your Truckers TV is supposed to help truckers. And I was like, what do you want me to do? Go pump up your tires for you? I mean, what the hell do you need? He's like, what, can you call TA for me? I said, sir, you just told me you're a truck driver. What the hell? So, the more and more I think about it, Tyler, just think about it, Curtis. Tyler, Texas. That's not my real fun spot, right?
No, it's not.
No.
That could have been anybody.
Yeah.
Well, we won't call no names out now, will we? We ain't gonna talk shit out here. Just let the drama go, guys. Let the drama go.
I mean, I apologize you guys had to see that, but no.
Hey, check it out. On a positive note, every time you eat McDonald's, know that I brought the eggs. I'm at an egg farm for McDonald's. So I'm bringing it to Ohio, just south of Cleveland. So just north of Pittsburgh. So I'll be heading out to Ohio tonight with a whole shitload of eggs, frozen eggs, and I guess whatever it's got to be at 32 degrees. So eggs. And the guy said that it's one of the they're one of the manufacturers for McDonald's and their egg sandwiches. So I was like, cool. They must got super chickens up in that bitch.
Yeah.
Super
chickens on steroids. Chickens on steroids.
Right? And you know what's funny? They have come a long way in chicken farms. Because I remember when I was a kid, you walk up to a chicken farm, you're tasting that shit. You're like, oh God.
Yeah.
But here, I mean, I can't smell a goddamn thing. I don't smell no chicken shit. I don't smell no chickens being burnt, cut up, barbecued, nothing. It's pretty cool. I have not seen a cat fight in a while. Well, you're not going to see it here, Nicholas.
No.
That's someone else, bro. There's a difference of getting pissed and saying something like that. Yeah. It's definitely she definitely crossed the line. I mean, she was banned from Truckers TV before.
I see why now. I mean, I apologize, guys. Sorry, I really hate that you hate to see me, guys, this way, but I'm sorry. You're not going to come in here and automatically point the finger at Truckers TV. No, it's not going to happen.
But
That's your fault. Not your fault.
I thank you for sticking up for Truckers TV. I really appreciate that.
Of course.
Gio, how the hell are you, man? You've been in and out, gone, listen. What the hell?
I'm doing good, man. I've been around, been sitting in the background watching at times.
Okay. You don't talk.
Sit in the background and watch.
There's a but. I'm starting to get mad. I'm gonna start getting on my messenger. Be like, hey, stop talking to me. Hey, I know it disappeared, but damn. But I'm trying to get people to come over to the house, man. We gotta Curtis, you gotta take a drive up north, man. Hit that 65 straight up north, Springfield, and come swim at the pool, man. I can see you at the house. Hey, Dennis, what's going on?
Maybe when I get a better vehicle, I might hit you up on that, Dennis.
Well, you come fly out. I'll pick you up in Springfield. It's fine.
Problem is, I don't have the money to fly. I'm on a fixed income.
I'll get you to fly out here. You know what I'm saying? If you want to come out here, just let me know. I'll fly some friends out.
What role will Curtis be at the house? Robert's already the security guard and the pool boy. What's role Curtis going to be?
I'll be the ones holding the empty plate.
It's going to be offering champagne. Would you like some champagne?
No, Dennis. No. Empty plate. I'll be the one wanting the food.
There you go.
And I'll be begging for the food.
Right. No, I'm super excited. I was, I'm trying to get the carpet installed here next week, and I'm just really excited to have a decent place to live. So,
hey, brother, you deserve it.
Hey, heck yeah, he does.
You have a nice place, a nice truck. You doing great.
Well, we're doing good. So, but I know all the attention right now is over there with the convoy stuff. So we're kind of like, we're kind of up on the shelf right now, as far as that. Everybody's focusing on this, convoy. What's going on with convoy? So we're kind of in the back shelf right now as Truckers
Hey,
TV.
but you know what? It's been nice chatting with all the new viewers. The ones I've been catching are mainly the ones, at nighttime that are on Preston's stream, because here the last couple of nights he's been the only one streaming when I got off from work.
Yeah.
But there's some in the daytime too, the ones I get to catch before work.
Yeah,
So we've lost a lot of new nice followers out there.
Awesome. Oh, somebody
And
wants.
I try my best to do,
Mark.
Hey, what's happening?
to be a good leader.
Seattle. No, Portland, Oregon.
Yep. Stuck in old
Hey, Mark.
Clackamas, Oregon. Hi.
How you been, Mark?
Long time no see.
Okay. I just discovered I got diabetes, so.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know. I've screwed up, and I got to go in for my medical card here next week, and so I'm trying to get my AC down. It sucks, man.
No more soda, man. You got to cut the soda out.
No, I never drank soda. It's just all the junk food I was eating. I have to calm that down. So now I'm just eating a lot of vegetables and chicken and crap. I got it down now. So I've been fighting it for like about a month. So now I can go in there and get my medical card and get back to work.
Right on, man.
Yeah, because they're kind of tough on that crap.
You're not kidding. Are you doing it by diet or medication?
Both. I'm doing it both.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking like these 1,000 milligrams something or other twice a day, and then they started me on another pill, and I got it down. I got it down under 150 now, so it was up to like 250 every day, and it's So
do you have an A1C number?
No.
All
Okay.
right, give me a sec, guys. I gotta close up these doors.
Okay.
I'll be back here. I'm streaming here in a little bit.
Why, Curtis? You got diabetes?
Yes.
All righty, Dennis.
I'm still trying to figure this shit out.
Yeah, I'm type 2 is what I am.
Yeah, I'm type 2, but I've noticed that I've cut down on just about everything actually. And I'm just watching my carbs. And I don't know. I got to go see the dietitian Tuesday, and then they started me on another pill yesterday. See if I can get it lowered. And he just said you got to be careful. You got to watch your sugar level pretty carefully on the pill he gave me because it might be lower than what it should be and stuff.
Right.
So I bought some sugar pills just in case.
Right.
And
big
so
glucose tablets.
Yeah. I bought a roll of those just in case.
Yeah.
But I mean, I went through all my heart stuff at my cardiologist and did my stress tests and all that kind of stuff. My CPAP like I usually do because I got to get a physical every year.
Exactly.
Because of that. And now I found out I had this, and I go, well, hell, if I go in there and try to get my medical card with this diabetes high, they're gonna say no way. You're gonna have to get it lowered before we give you your medical card. So why go waste my money for a physical until I get it down low? You know what I mean?
Yeah, they want to know your A1C is below 7 and controlled.
Yeah, I think it was like 8 or so. So I'm gonna hit up my doctor. Well, I got another appointment with him next Thursday to see how that pill's working that he gave me to go along with the other 2 pills that I take. And if it's within range, then I'm gonna say, hey, I need to go in for another blood test. So, because that's what they go by, I'm sure.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
And it's got to be below 7. It's got to be below 7. Is that what you say?
Yes, below 7 and controlled.
Okay.
Most of the time, they want you to do a 90-day A1C test to make sure in that 90 days you're not peaking or dropping.
Oh, really? They'll check you like that, huh?
you have to have it controlled, and your doctor, your PCP, whoever has to have that to give to your DOT doctor, showing that it is under control.
Oh, okay.
Because the DOT, he just looks at what your PCP gives you, showing him that your diabetes, your blood pressure, and all that's under control.
Yeah, my blood pressure's perfect, but
Yeah.
it's just this diabetes bullshit I got to take care of, and I got to get it done pretty quick because I'm starting to run out of my savings, and you know what I mean. So hopefully I can get this under control in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah. Well, maybe they'll go by at a 30, 60, and a 90-day A1C test.
And then I'd have to go in and get a blood test like every 90 days, and then no shit, they do that, huh?
Welcome to the club.
Really?
I'm still on it, and I've been retired since last July.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that because of the diabetes?
Uh-huh.
Oh, no shit, huh? So what does your blood count usually run?
It varies from month to month.
Do you prick yourself every day?
No.
You
I've
don't
had it so long, I can feel my highs and lows. And you're going to have times where you're going to peak. It's going to get high.
Yeah.
Even watching your diet, things happen.
Okay, hold on. Let me get right back to you. I got my squelch is all messed up, so let me get back to you.
Okay.
Just a second.
Hey, Arnie.
Hey, Arnie. I see Ernie popped in.
Yeah. Is Rose in here? I'm sorry, I get to talking and I forget to look at the comments. My mouth gets to running.
Yeah, it's like I really don't feel highs and lows, you know. Well, I kind of feel after I eat all my vegetables at night, you know, I basically do stir fry, you know, and I noticed that I feel a lot better then. I really don't feel any different, honestly.
Well, normally I don't feel the highs, but what I feel is the lows. And you'll know it. If your sugar gets too low, you will know it.
Oh, really? Yeah, well, that's what they say. They say that's why I got those sugar pills just in case.
Yeah.
What do you feel? Do you feel a little dizzy or what?
A whole lot dizzy.
Really?
Yes. And that happens when my glucose gets down in the 60s.
Yeah.
Oh, that's way too low.
Yeah.
I know it. But that's the thing with me, it drops so fast that I don't catch it until it's too late.
Oh, wow.
I've had it down in the 40s and 30s.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's that gets you hospitalized, huh?
I pass out.
Oh, did you pass out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened to my grandmother one time.
Yeah.
I came home from work. This is she went into a diabetic coma and she was already purple. They had to wrap her up in those they had to put in this special bed. This her body temperature had dropped to 96.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lady
and the doctors told us, she's like, whatever family member you have, because at the time this was in Tennessee, so my mom was in California. The doctor said, better get all your family here because they probably won't make it.
Yeah, the lady. That's sad.
She lived like about 15 more years.
Oh wow. Yeah, the lady. I live in a older 55 and older trailer park, and this lady across from us, I found her laying on her porch. So my mom goes, "Hey, there's a lady laying down over there." So I went over there and I woke her up, and I didn't know she was a diabetic, and she passed out on the porch, and so I got her up and then had to call an ambulance for her. This was like about a year ago. And then she was okay for a while, but then I guess her son wanted a welfare check on her, and they found her passed away. And she'd been in there for like 4 days, and it sucked. But yeah, I didn't know diabetes is that serious. I mean, but there's a lot of people in this world that have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the sad part about it, Mark, is they don't know they have it.
Right. Well, I didn't know I had it. I really didn't. And then when I went into my PA for the first time, I had my heart doctor said, "Hey, your glucose level is out there, man. You better go to your doctor." And I hadn't been to my PA for I don't know, a couple of years because I thought I was fine. I went in there and it was like 346, and he goes, "All right, here's a little thing. You got to prick yourself. You got diabetes, buddy." And then I go, "Wow, I knew this was gonna screw me up. Now I'm gonna, goddamn it, I knew they were hard on diabetes and for having a DOT, medical." But and then I went in last week and because my PA wanted me to go through this bullshit, get an endoscope where they put it down your throat and all that kind of crap. Well, they found that I had a little bacteria in my stomach, so now I'm taking these goddamn horse pills twice a day, trying to get rid of that with all this other shit. It's like now I'm taking goddamn 10 pills a friggin' day, and I was only down to 5 now. What the? Oh man, I'm just so frustrated. I'm just so frustrated. This getting old bullshit. You know what I mean? I'm 61. I'm just now figuring this shit out, and I go, I never thought that I'd have this bullshit.
I know.
Hey, Kelly, how are you?
And
Hey,
then
Kelly.
thank God my doctor said, "No, you don't need a colonoscopy. You had one 4 years." And I go, "Well, that's a big ride-on because I don't like that prep work." You know what I mean? Up all night and you're sitting on the pooper. And it's, and it's like my mom's 82, and she just now had a colonoscopy about a month ago, and she didn't understand about the prep work.
Oh no!
And she was so pissed off at me, and I'm just going, "Hey, you got to drink this shit. You got to clean yourself out, or they'll give you an enema when you get in there."
Yeah.
She turned out all right. Everything turned out all right.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, but
no, they work with you, Mark. Don't be scared about it. They'll work with you on that with your DOT physical.
Well,
yeah,
I hope so. Because these guys were pretty hard on me when I first went in to get my. I was a boat mechanic for 25 years down in California, right? So I wanted to change it up. Up here in Oregon, they don't pay technicians worth of shit. They just hire young kids to change oil, gear, lube, and then they got one technician that'll do the heavy work. So I just go, "Hey, I go, screw that, man. You guys ain't paying worth shit." So I wanted to do something different. So, but it took me a long time to get my medical card before I went to school. Because I didn't understand that they wanted all this bullshit about heart, stress test, nuclear stress crap, and then they had me go to CPAP. I had to go get a CPAP and all that kind of bullshit. And I go, "God damn, man, this is strict shit." Which I understand now because hey, you're driving a missile, on the road, and
yes,
and if anything happens and you have a medical problem, that's serious shit because you can't. It's pretty hard to stop your truck real fast.
Yeah.
You can pull both brakes and hang on for life, but somebody's going to rear end you.
Right.
And so I understand it, but it's just, I hope they're not too hard on me.
Yeah. You've got your health card now. A lot of times they will issue a temporary health card.
Yeah.
Until they see that it's under control.
Yeah.
And if you can't get it under control in so many days, then you won't be able to renew it till you can prove that it is under control.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. So yeah, I think after if I can stay under 150, that's what my dietitian said. If you can stay under 150 and kind of be right around there, or 120 to 150, you'll be okay.
The first thing to remember is it's not what you eat, it's the portions that you eat.
Oh, really?
Number one thing actually is you got to knock out all sweets, period.
Right. I have done that.
All starchy foods.
Yeah, because that turns into sugar.
Exactly. That's the number one. No breads, no rice, no potatoes.
Yeah, I've knocked out potatoes. That was tough.
Oh, I know it's tough.
But I do have a sandwich, every other day, a peanut butter sandwich, But I do the whole grain brown bread. That's what my dietitian said. Don't mess around with white bread, or you got to use high grain stuff. And so I've done that.
Yeah.
And she goes, you can have a steak now and then. It's like, you can cheat once in a while, but I've never really liked sweets anyway.
Yeah.
So I always I'm learning how to look on the back of packages, what kind of carbohydrate. Boy, what a pain in the ass,
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ, I used to just eat everything. Now it's a different ballgame. Now my mom doesn't. We have to cook something different for her than me because she gets a little tired of stir fry, and I eat that just about every night. Hey.
The best thing to do, Mark.
Yeah.
Is get that 90-day A1C test.
Right.
Number one, the longer you are monitored, then you can adjust your diet in what you eat and how much of it.
Right.
Because it's not all. It's like I said the other night, we was talking about diabetes. And look at my hand. You see the palm of your hand?
Right.
This is the size of meat they're supposed to eat.
Oh, really?
A palm of vegetables. That's what you're supposed to eat. That's what I was trained to do.
Right.
They put me down to like a 200 calorie a day diet.
Oh, wow.
And you see this body? You think this body can handle 2,000 calories?
That's me. That's me too. I'm like a 235. I'm 5'10", so I got a couple pounds. And I have been exercising. I've been walking the dog around the trailer park.
Yeah.
But they, I just told them, I go, hey guys, you guys got to help me get through this so I can get that DOT because I live with my mom, helping her out, and I got to get back to work. And I got a couple dump truck companies that want me. I just got to, because that's what I do. I think is that what you did?
Yeah, dump truck.
Yeah. Because I drive a 6-axle. It don't matter, whatever. I just don't like pulling a pup truck.
I don't blame you there.
Because that jackknifing bullshit. Oh God, I hate that, man. I did it for a couple weeks. I bent the goddamn, the thing that goes in your, you hook up your trailer and shit. You know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
I bent that son of a bitch. My boss got all over me. I said, hey, I told you I don't like this bullshit. This jackknifing ain't for me. Get a young kid to do this bullshit.
Right. Don't make me look bad.
Right. And he took me out for one day and showed me how to do it. And he goes, yeah, fuck, you're on your own, dude. And I got into some predicaments that, like, what the hell? Even at the pit, man, some of the places, they don't give you enough friggin' room.
No.
And you got to oh man, it's just, my God. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind driving a transfer, but as long as they train me on it, I'm sure I could do that.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's pulling that, because basically all you're doing is hauling rock. You never haul dirt in a transfer, hardly around here.
Yeah,
but,
they haul it anything around here and them.
Yeah, but here where I live, man, there's a lot of dump trucking going on around these parts, man. They're all over the place. So
same here.
Is it same there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I drove when I first started driving for this one company. I drove over the road for a couple of years, and then I just said, hey, man, I got to stick around mom, And I found out shit driving dump truck pays just as much.
Yeah.
And you're home you get 10 hours a day in, so you're getting a couple hours overtime.
Right.
And they're paying they start off around these parts around 25, which that's okay.
Well, crap, that's a lot more than they pay around here.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, most of the trucking companies now. Some excavation companies are, they'll start you off at 23, and then you move up pretty quick.
Yeah.
But yeah, they pay pretty good around here.
It sounds like it.
Yeah, even the family-owned excavating companies, they pay pretty good too.
Yeah.
So, but now, I mean, God, I can't imagine what they're charging per hour now because of that fuel.
Really?
I'm sure their rates went up. I mean, it was. I haven't driven for like 6 months or so, but they were charging what for 6 axle? They were getting like 135 an hour.
Wow.
They were getting paid 135 an hour. So I think they're probably higher than that now because of the gas rates.
Yeah.
Because hey, when they go up, hey, they can't. I mean, they make pretty good money. Those trucking companies make pretty good. They're add 10 hours into $135, and then they're paying you 25. But sure, they got to pay for gas. I mean, fuel, and they got to pay for all the other bullshit. But
right.
I know this one guy that owns a company that he's got what 12 dumps and a couple guys pulling pups.
Yeah.
And he's knocking down some cash.
Oh, I bet.
And he's staying busy year round. And it rains up here a lot too.
Mm-hmm.
It's a rainy part of the country where I'm at. But hey, thank you for all the information, Curtis. I appreciate it.
Like I said, Mark, they'll try to work with you. Just as long as you got proof that you're trying to work on it.
Yeah, I got proof. My doctors and stuff.
Hopefully we'll issue a temporary DOT card.
Yeah.
Until you can get it under control. It's showing that it's under control.
Uh-huh.
Then we'll issue a new one to you.
I hope so.
That's what happened to me. I got issued a temporary twice.
Yeah.
One time I broke my toe. The next time my sleeping machine quit working, so I couldn't show that I'd used it in the last.
Oh, your CPAP?
Yeah, I got a Biflex.
Oh, okay.
And so the doctor just issued me a 30-day or 90-day card.
Uh-huh.
And then I had the proof when I went back to him that I got the machine back, and I had 30 days of proof that I was using it. And the other time was my toe, and like I said, after 30 days, I just went back to him and got it reissued then.
Right.
So it's not. Don't let it bug you to death that thinking you're not going to get it.
Well, this company that I go to is, ever since started getting, because every year I got to get, at once a year. They don't do the 2-year thing for me.
Me neither.
But they're always pretty hard on me. Well, the last couple times been real easy because I know the system now of getting. I have to tell my heart doctor, hey, I got to get a nuclear stress test every year, an echocardiogram, EKG. That's all they want to know and make sure. And my doctor fills out a paper. But now this diabetes thing, I'm a little stressed out on it. I'm trying not to get stressed out on it. But
like I said, don't let it stress you. Work with you on it.
Okay. Hey, thanks, Curtis. You have a good day, man. We'll see you again. Okay. You take care.
You take care. Good seeing you, Mark.
All right. Hey, thank you for all the information. I really appreciate it, buddy.
You're more than welcome.
You helped me out there. I'll try not to stress so much.
Yeah. Don't let it get you down.
Okay, buddy. Thanks. We'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Guy that
Faith transported a cement truck, and I felt like all shook up when I got out of it. Did I miss something here? I tell you what, it's getting hot in here. I'm about to break out in a sweat.
You have to turn that AC on. I was talking to Curtis.
Sorry about that. I had to take off real quick. Had a little visitor.
Oh, okay.
Diane says you
Had a
haul
package out of
bananas.
shit.
Oh my gosh.
Diane. So you haul bananas and Patty haul cucumbers. Is that my understanding?
That is too funny. That is just too funny.
What, you want back out?
Jeez. Only 8-inch ones.
Hey guys, I seen that Dylan was on yesterday.
I seen that. That's cool. I didn't get to see it live or anything. I just seen it.
He cracks me up the way he talks. I was dying laughing watching the replay when he said the snow on the floor.
Oh, shoot.
Oh my god. That was too funny. And then he was trying to hit on the trolls. Oh my god. I was like, oh my god, only Dylan. Oh, that was too funny.
I'd seen somebody posted on one of the streams was talking about it, him having fun with the trolls.
Yeah. That was too funny. Oh, I bet Patty P.
Oh, you're out there close to him, Patty? I'm gonna have to turn the fan on or something. I am just flat burning up.
It's tank top weather now, Curtis.
Yeah, I got a fan going right now myself.
You don't want to see me in no tank top.
We'll get you some sun first and then put a tank top on.
Sun ain't gonna help this.
Oh wow, Patty P. 4,000 viewers. Oh, Faith.
Jeez. What am I excited about, Faith? I'd like to know.
I think it was it was the G's on one of their replays I was watching that they were talking about the people. One place they were at, these people even cooked breakfast for them, brought food out for them.
I tell you what, from what I've seen, it's unbelievable the following and support that truckers and all the it's not just truckers, it's for all Americans. The support that they're getting out of this. It's unbelievable. I'm glad to see it myself.
Back in the 70s, when they pulled that trucker strike, they didn't have all the support like they got now.
Oh, no, they didn't.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, a lot of people turn around was mad about it.
Yeah.
Faith, I don't blush. I just flush. For heaven's sake, child, we don't blush down here in the South. We do a little flushing.
I think our guest speaker is finally going to arrive.
Oh, is he?
He's a little late, but now is better than never, right?
I've got the door open. Come in. Welcome aboard.
You know, I remember that as a kid, Nicholas. I sure do. I was just a little girl, but I sure do remember it.
73. What was I doing back then?
I was just starting to drive truck.
I was 9 years old. So what would a 9-year-old be doing? Boy.
Having a
Playing
lot of fun. Out riding his
Playing outside in
bicycle.
the dirt with the
I was
marbles.
riding a motorcycle, smoking cigarettes. That's what I was doing. Riding a motorcycle in the woods. We had trails all over back here behind the house.
I remember them days.
Yeah. It's all grown up now, so you can't even find the trails now. Yeah. Believe it or not, my family moved out here in 1969, and I've been here ever since.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't follow directions very well, guys.
Jordan.
Me too, Faith.
Oh.
We're actually getting rain, guys. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it.
We're good.
What was that?
Huh? Jessica.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but it's hers.
You can't hear this fan, can you?
No.
No, I can't hear it.
Okay.
I don't hear nothing. No.
Boy, I feel it. It feels good. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had my air on the last 2 days. I'm like, oh my goodness. Last year, it's a month earlier than what I had on last year. Last year I had it on in April.
Yeah.
This year I have it in March, the beginning of March. It's crazy. Just
I
last
got-
week I had the heater on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we done run our AC back in February.
Yeah. I guess I could say goodbye to the low electric bill.
Yeah.
Hey, good
Yeah, we had to
afternoon,
run our
Wayne.
we was running our AC back in February.
Oh wow. February.
I mean, it got 87 that day. That was hotter than a firecracker. We had to turn the AC on.
Hotter than a firecracker?
Yeah, hotter than a firecracker. You can tell I'm from the South.
Yeah, you sure can.
Well, Gio, just tell us how hot's a firecracker?
Pretty daggone hot.
Well, look who decided to join us, guys.
Arnie.
Arnie.
I got to get you on speakerphone here, or see if my Bluetooth can connect. Hold on 1 second there.
But we hear you just fine this way.
Well, I gotta be able to hear you. I mean, I can barely hear you. It's not on my
Oh, I got you.
my Bluetooth. My Bluetooth ain't connecting. I got too much bullshit going on over here. Kind of got pissed off and
You cut off on pissed off.
yeah. Well, hold on. Trying to get the damn thing to connect. It's being an asshole. I got mad, because the car down up here broke. So I was like, oh, screw this.
What happened to it?
The card, he said, and get on the speakerphone here.
Look at Arnie
Come on,
shaved, guys. What
thing.
about that?
You know it. I the other night when he was talking,
Yeah, during his live.
I seen that and I thought, What's wrong with Arnie tonight? I
It
realized
took
what
me
it
a
was
minute.
he had shaved.
Yeah, it took me a minute to figure it out myself.
I could barely hear you. Connect you piece of thing.
Do like you tell us, Arnie. Clean all the junk out of your phone. Clean all the bullshit like you tell us.
Right.
You got to clean out all the bullshit. That's what you tell us.
know. Shit, stupid thing.
Well, thank you so much there, Anthony, for the kind words. I appreciate you. Thank you for joining us. Right, Patty?
Well, I can't hear you for nothing.
Well, you'll have to
You
go
can't
out
hear
and
us
come
at
back
all?
in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out and come back in and see if it'll work.
Okay.
Right, Wayne? Everyone does it. I'm like Curtis, though. I was looking at the live and I'm like, something is different. And then when I seen his full face in the light, I can't remember if his phone lit up or something. I'm like, oh shit, he's shaved. Took
I
me a
made a
good 5
comment
minutes to
about it
figure it
too.
out. Yeah.
Hey, Anthony, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Glad you're here on Truckers TV live chat room.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. That wood dust in the phone.
That's funny, right? Oh my God, that's too funny.
God,
Right,
always
Patty?
You see what I
Oh.
do when I'm not on here with you guys? I sit back in the desk chair and just laugh and laugh.
Because you don't want us to see how red your face gets like it is right now.
Hey. But I'm not blushing. I'm flushing.
Ah, there you go. Yeah. You're flushing and blushing. I do that a lot of times too, guys. Because I'm like, okay, is it just me or do they see this funny too? Because I'm not seeing no one laughing in the comments. And that's when I'll just be in the background laughing to myself. Right, Faith? He's totally flushed.
Oh no, he's hiding his face. Peekaboo.
No, it's hot. I'm hot. You know, I had to turn my
I
fan
know
on.
you keep telling us that, Curtis. You keep telling us that.
I'm sweating.
Turn the AC on.
Makes too much noise. I'm good.
Are you having hot flashes?
Can men have that?
I apparently so. Diane said you're hot and bothered.
I'm hot and something. I don't know if it's bothered or not, but I'm hot and something.
Had me get choked on that one.
Sorry about that, Gio.
Oh. Stepped up to get a drink and he got me choked on it.
Yep, I've had that happen to me plenty of times.
Whew. Hey, sweetie.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, it is, Patty.
Hang on a second.
Patty, I wonder why.
One goes.
No, I'm not going to say it.
had to reposition myself. I gotta get out of my wife's seat. She just came home.
Oh, she wanted her seat back, huh?
Oh yeah, I keep it warm for her. I don't have a cold seat.
There you go. That's awful nice of you.
Yeah, I even keep her
I
side of
know.
her bed warm for her when she climbs in bed.
Oh. See, that's why I enjoy coming in here, guys, because I like to laugh. I like to laugh too much, and you sure do a lot of that on here. And that's why I like to be on here. I'd rather be happy and cheerful, and you know what I'm saying? I ain't down with that damn bullshit.
You got that right. That was when she popped in there. Started right off the bat.
Oh man. But yeah, guys, that's why I like to get on here. I like to laugh and have fun.
Oh yeah. Laughter is turn around makes you feel better.
Well, sure it does. Kind of makes you, forget about everyday, life things going on, work, just, life in general. Kind of takes your mind off of it.
Yep.
Welcome back, Nicholas.
Hey.
Well, let's see if we got Arnie.
Yeah.
Here we be.
You're gonna make
Fucking
Geo
yeah, I
die.
can hear everybody now, even though you're on my
Oh.
speakerphone.
There you are.
How's things?
Awesome, Patty.
What did I miss?
So what happened to the Jeep there, Arnie?
It broke. It went about 30 some odd miles, and he stopped to get fuel. Turned around, was coming back, and
damn
got about
robocall.
3/4 of the way back down, and then it broke. And so don't know why. There's no codes on it, but it broke.
Oh wow.
So I'm thinking it's probably like the camshaft sensor or one of the other stupid sensors underneath this thing. So
Guys, I don't have to back out because I got a robocall that came in and knocked my sound out on me.
hopefully.
All right, Gio.
Well, it sounds like you're going to be busy the next couple, however many weeks or months, depending on how
Yeah,
long
well.
it takes to get the parts.
Well, yeah, just a question of the parts.
Can you?
Because
Oh yeah, the parts.
they stopped making parts for this thing about 3 years ago.
Oh yeah, that's
Can
the
you
problem
go
you
to
guys
a
ran into
junkyard?
at the beginning, right?
Yeah, say that again.
Can you go to a junkyard and pick up the part?
Yeah, no, no. Everything that
right.
goes that is in that thing right now. We got a brand new block intake. All the injectors, all the coil packs, because it literally fried everything when that thing overheated. It got everything wet because it busted the radiator from the bottom end of the radiator and threw it over the top of the motor and as well right back to the transmission. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like just busting a low radiator hose and everything just going to the ground. The way that it busted at the radiator was at the front of the front of it, but on the inside, but it sprayed upwards. And at the same time it was spraying upwards, it got every single electrical component underneath that thing. So it fried everything in there except for the ECM. And even though after we got it built and we had it running, the brand new thermostat that was in there, brand new water pump, brand new thermostat, the thermostat in there seized up, broke. The brand new one that had just been sitting there running. And so one thing after another, and even though he's been driving it, the little short hops here back and forth, this was the first time he ever did a long trip. And so what I pretty much said earlier this morning before he left, I'm like, well, if he makes it and it don't break, then he's good to go. I said, if it breaks, now's the time it's going to break. And sure as shit, it broke. So we had to go down there and get him and tow him all the way back up here. So it is what it is.
Oh, so you guys had to go get him and tow him?
Yeah, had to bring him all the way back, and we got him. We just now. After we brought him back, my buddy Danny's been sitting up there working, but it's so damn windy out here. He couldn't do it. Well, I went in there and laid down because I was hurt because pushing this thing ain't too damn easy, And so, well, right now we just pushed it back up in the garage with the quad because it's getting cold out here. It's supposed to snow again possibly the next couple days, but we'll see.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, it's ugly over here. It's actually been raining off and on all day.
That's why it's going to snow over here.
Yeah, well, actually, the past hour and a half, maybe.
Huh?
The sunshine, 81 degrees.
Yep.
So,
82.
Do tell, what did I miss today? Because I've heard some stories. Curtis automatically starts laughing. I already know it's good.
Blockbuster Day.
Curtis, you want to explain?
Do explain, Mr. Curtis.
Well, Miss Kristen, she been having problems. She come in on our live chat and started making accusations about somebody on Truckers TV keeps reporting her and getting her blocked and put in out. Well, she was come on live and started making these accusations. And Tanya was trying to explain to her how did she know it was one of Truckers TV admin or fans. Was trying to explain to her that it could have been somebody else coming in on our streams and doing it from other platforms because she is part of other trucking platforms.
Right.
Well, Kristen kept just, she wouldn't let Tanya talk or speak. She just kept hollering. Well, Tanya finally got to the point that she said, we will not have this on Truckers TV, and she put her out of the StreamYard. Well, after she done that, Miss Kristen sent Tanya a message. And word for word, I don't remember how it is, but anyway, she called Tanya a Mexican piece of shit. Well, after she done that, Dennis come on and we was explaining to him, and I went ahead and blocked Kristen from Truckers TV.
Thank you.
And that's what happened here on StreamYard.
Well,
along with all the good times.
It's all a good time. I like good times right there. Why is it I miss all the fun when everything happens? I'm never here. I'm always doing something.
Because when you miss the fun, you're doing fun yourself.
Oh, I don't know about that.
He wasn't having fun.
I would have rather have this.
He would have been smiling, laughing, doing what he does here on Truckers TV more than he would have been what he was doing.
Oh yeah, let me tell you.
Arnie ain't 007 no more. He's the vegetable man.
Oh my God. Use cucumbers at work. Please stand by.
Hey, did you get your shipment of 8-inch cucumbers yet?
There you go.
We're out of stock. The 6 to foot long, we're out of stock. But anything smaller than 6, we might be able to accommodate. But I think they're pickling. Just saying.
There you go, Patty. He's got them in stock now.
Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord.
Hey, look at Patty's comment there, Arnie.
My text comment. Hey, okay, give me 1 second. Let me go look here. I'm trying. That's kind of what happens when I throw my phone,
No.
Okay. Let's see. Good group today. get in on this. That's Patty P. Wait, Patty P. Put up the single so we can. Okay, I shaved. I don't know what to say. I do that every now and then, Let's see what. Okay, I'm in my car and I have this glare from hell. Okay, I just got booted off twice. Nobody's booting you, Patty. I promise you. So other than that,
Hello, Ronald from Germany.
Ronald from Germany.
Welcome in.
Yep.
Hey, Ronald. Welcome, Truckers TV live chat room.
Broke.
Yep. If you speak English or whatever good enough to where we can understand you, come on in.
Come on in.
Yeah, just push that little button down there. I only know a few words in German, and they're the bad ones, so I don't know what else to tell you with that. But
Is Wiener Schnitzel German?
Hey, no, it's Volkswagen, and I think it's something else. But I'm just gonna leave that alone.
That's all I know.
I know Volkswagen, Mercedes, Volvo, Audi. There's a couple other ones, but that's all I got.
Nana.
All the way from Hamburg. I haven't been up there. I heard it's kind of nice up there.
I hadn't seen you in a while.
A lot of trees. Hello, Nana.
It's always good to see Nana.
Yes, it is.
But after everything I just heard, I think you guys made the right decision, and that's just bottom line. So I'm sure there'll be, fallout and drama and the rest of it, but I don't care,
Yeah. Dennis is
You know,
one
I
that told
learned
me to do it. So I was going to do it anyway, but Dennis approved it. So I did.
You know, I learned one thing this StreamYard.
Well,
Don't piss nobody off.
The new guy that I got coming on here, his name is James Mutter. If you guys didn't see him on Rose's stream, and he's been popping in a couple of the other drivers, he is a driver on here. I was pretty much up with him till 1 o'clock last night, talking to him. So he's got to get him a phone mount to be able to stream. But he's an old driver, just like everybody else pretty much on here. He drives kind of like local, per se, Oklahoma, around the vicinity, sort of the same general areas. When Jimmy goes up and drives, he's up in those kind of areas, but he's home every week. He's an owner op, and that's what it is. He kind of found us by accident, actually, because of the Trucker G being part of the convoy, that kind of thing, and then the different people that are in there talking about things that go on over here. So that's kind of how he found us, and then he started watching everybody stream, and he thought that looked pretty cool. So he asked how to be a part of it, and so I gave him the rundown. Well, part of that rundown that I give every single driver, everybody on here, and everybody can attest to the same thing. I don't do the Mexican, black, white, purple, Jewish, towelhead, nigger. I don't do that stuff. You know what I mean? I don't play that card. It doesn't come out of my mouth like that. You know what I'm saying? And you've heard me say it 1,000 times. You got two kind of people, good and bad. Pick one, right? And I will uphold that. And so I applaud you guys for taking care of business. Okay. I'm done.
Good job, Curtis.
What do you mean you're done?
I know. That's my spiel right there.
You just
Jay Rich. He's another one. I'm going to try to get him set up.
I've seen a lot of new people with messages for streamers. It's pretty awesome. Wanting to join.
Yeah. Jay Rich, who just popped in right down there at the bottom. I'm going to try to get him set up too. I got to have time to be able to work with him and get his phone secured. and that kind of thing. Like with the other guy that I did last night, I actually had him screenshot me his phone. You know what I mean? So when I go through this with people, it's like, because you say and do, I actually want proof. So I had to walk him through, take a screenshot. This is how you do it. I want to see what you got, because once I get you set up, if it's not correct, you're not getting on the main page. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So with all the bullshit aside, that's why I said every driver on here, when they come through me and I get them set up to do this, it is no bullshit. This is how we do it. This is how we have to do it. And I tell them all, I got to make you secure with everything that happens on here, first and foremost, because you're a part of it.
Right.
And I'm sure all you guys, both you and Tanya can attest to the same thing. I'm sure every driver will be the same way, and that is what we do, and it has to happen that way. So back to the cucumber thing. But yeah,
Diane, when it comes to cucumbers, you are the instigator, so your name always comes up.
I'm just leaving that right there.
Yeah.
I mean, I can shave the rest of the gray off there. We'll just call her good.
Hey, Jay, welcome to Truckers TV Live Chat. Glad you're here. Can't wait to see you streaming.
Yep. That's pretty much it. Yep, you're looking at two of the admin on here, Jay. Tanya and Curtis there. They are a couple of the admin. There are some that you're never going to know about. And that is the way that works. And that is what we do here. I mean, if we told you everybody that was admin, then a lot of things could happen. And so we don't, and even me, when you see me come into a chat, a lot of times I don't have my stuff lit up. So the new people, they don't know who the admins are and who they're not, so when you come in, they get kind of stupid. Well, we get a lot of people that do the same thing. Howdy, Anthony.
People.
Yeah, you can almost say there's always an admin in every stream that's going on. You guys just don't never know it.
Yeah. And I'll say this, whether you guys know it or not, we do know how to multitask. So we can have, 17, 18 windows open at one time. Well, if I've got 17 windows open, they got 17 windows open. We're watching every chat. Whether we choose to come in there or not is a different story, guys. And that's just bottom line. I tell everybody 1,000 times, whether I decide to show you that I'm in the room, that's what that is, So I pretty much play fair. Oh yeah, I helped Darwin this morning. Hopefully he's all set up with his stuff this morning.
Hey Darwin, how are you?
Is Darwin going to stream with us?
No, but I had to help him take care of some financial stuff.
Oh, okay.
And so that's the name of that. Get him all squared away. Hopefully he's feeling better too. I know he's got a few little health issues and stuff like that there, but I always keep fighting, huh, Darwin?
Pikachu.
Oh my gosh.
Sometimes you worry me. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna throw that out there, okay?
Well, Robert's the one that started it. Pikachu.
Blame everybody else.
Well, yeah, it's in the comments. That's what his comment says. Are you all Pikachu at me in the house?
I'm telling you. Well, I should just come in with a little icon that says Pikachu and a cucumber. Huh?
Yeah,
right, everybody see
the comments. Hey, you got to get the banana in there somewhere.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Nana. But I'll say this: when you get a lot of, if you any major time that you get a lot of people in a chat room, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 50,000, you see the comments just scrolling by, and typically the admin just let them things they fly. Okay. And we don't play that. I mean, for the most part, we really don't. I don't want to be somebody be spammed and hacked and all the rest of it. I don't want somebody to click some crazy link because they think it's affiliated with us and then come back and start yelling at us that they clicked the link. And so yeah, I appreciate you guys being in the background and letting the admin know that kind of thing and doing that kind of stuff. Originally, like when it was me and Telly, it was hard. It really was. I mean, but we had to work past all the kinks and the get outs. And so everybody else now is pretty much the same way. That is what it is. Right. Apples, Patty P. Dear Lord. I mean, if you start talking acorn squash, I am done.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh my God.
Leave the apples out. Jeez.
Yeah. Pick up an apple with no hands. I want to see this, okay? I'm just throwing that out there, all right?
Grapefruits.
Right.
Now we're getting out there.
Robert said grapefruits, and Gio says now we're getting out there.
I'm just going to leave the leaky grapefruits out of it, by the way, okay? We're just going to say, that's the power of pucker right there. That's all I'm going to say.
I know, right? He's always
Lord.
flashing his banana.
Yeah. If you can pick up a banana with no hands, hey, I want to see. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, you're welcome, Darwin. Today's going to be one of them days, boy. Let me tell you.
So how
It's
much
called
Noah
Nana
did
Banana.
Yeah, Nana Banana.
That just brought things to my head that you really don't want to know. I didn't think of it that way. I really didn't. But now you just changed the whole picture. You just changed the whole view. That's all I'm going to say.
Put your mine in the gutter, Ernie.
I was playing handball with the best of them. I'm telling you right now. It depends on how you pick it up. Just no. No. Did you bring me in here to really do this to me now? I mean, I realize it's Friday and all, but it's not after midnight yet.
Excuse me.
8-ball corner pocket. Robert says 8-ball corner pocket.
Robert, you ain't right. Robert, I'm just telling you, you ain't right.
Yep, Robert ain't right.
And besides, it was a scratch. I missed anyways.
It sure is, Robert. Somewhere it's midnight somewhere.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Hey, Rose's. We'll use Rose's time.
Hey. I could go with that.
It's 5 o'clock in Alabama.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's my time.
Robert knows. You're left-handed, huh? Well, I guess you get both sides of that coin, then, don't you?
That explains it.
Yeah, that means with one hand you can hold and you get to reach around with the other one, right?
Oh my goodness.
There we go.
Nicholas sitting over there like, what the hell did I get into here? Nicholas over there sitting in the corner. Not saying a word.
That's right.
He's
That's
been
right.
the good boy.
I don't get in trouble. I don't
At
get in
6
trouble.
o'clock
I
in
just get
Maryland.
points.
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
wrong with you, Nicholas? You ain't right today. You're not being your normal self.
What's normal?
Yeah, there you go,
I
Mr.
didn't
J.
know there was a
You can
normal.
pop up in the multi chat right here. This is, remember we was talking about the other day about multi
Oh
chat.
yeah,
This
you
is the
can.
multi chat.
Let me post a link for you, Jay. If you like, you could join in. Come on
Yeah,
camera.
and you can mute your camera just like what you see the other guys doing on here and stuff. It gives you the little things down at the bottom to where you can stop it, start it, and that's pretty much it. And like I tell everybody, and hopefully Miss Shelby's feeling better.
Hey, Shelby.
When you guys come on a chat or whatever, or if you want a friend request me, the only way you get on my stuff is if I see you face to face. I have been sent so many messages and PMs about, oh, I talk to you all the time on the chat and blah blah, and I'm like, no, I don't care. You can say a million words in chat, still not a phone call. It's still not face to face, and until that happens, you never get on my stuff, guys. Right? So that's just the way that I work, and I tell all the drivers and all the streamers the same way. Because if you start doing that, what you're going to get is a lot of hackers and spammers that you're getting connected to, and you don't even know it. So that is what I do.
Well, I'm glad I don't know how to get a hold of you.
Yeah, Jay. Cool.
You guys got too many hackers and spammers.
You can't see this. Can you see this crazy dog standing back there on the top of my stuff back there?
Yeah, I see Bear
He's
back
like,
there. Bear.
he's just looking around, just hopping around, and I'm like, what are you doing back there?
He's wondering why the car ain't moving. He's wondering why he's in the car and it ain't moving. Look at Curtis's kitty.
I'm not. Yeah.
Tanya,
I think I got him up here.
That's Tina's deal.
Arnie, can I get on your stuff? Friends, I'm talking about. Nana. Didn't we just have this conversation about bananas and holding hands and all this here stuff? Didn't we just do that a minute ago? Oh my God. I'm telling you.
Oh, that is hilarious.
You all hear me?
Mr. Shelby.
Hi, Shelby.
How you doing today, Shelby? Are you any better?
Curtis, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Nicholas.
Well, Nana, who said slow is a bad thing? Just because you got a hot rod thing coming at you, doesn't mean you can't go slow. Just throwing it out there for you, just a little bit, okay?
Oh crap! I got something about that.
Nana better watch out. He's got a new car.
What should I tell him?
Hey, Nicholas, I was wondering, does anybody call you Nick, or do you like to be called Nicholas?
No, they call me Nick all the time.
Okay, all right.
I know it shows up Nicholas on my face there, but you can call me anything you want. Just don't call me late for supper.
Aha!
Well, that's right.
Welcome back, Faye. How are you?
I like late for supper.
Well, I made two steak chimichangas and melted some pepper jack cheese on top with some sour cream, and I am lazy now. And the rain and the gloomy weather outside is not helping.
Chimichangas, you say?
Steak
Pepper
chimichangas, pepper jack.
You made these from scratch.
I was hungry.
Why you torment people like me?
Uh,
I mean,
I was
us
hungry.
starving people out here in the desert, we need food too. I'm just saying.
I know I was starving.
Oh, Lord.
Whenever I cook, it's automatically ribs and steak.
That's what I'm talking about.
Was it like carne asada steak, or was it like
Yeah.
steak?
No,
Yeah.
no, it's like a steak,
Oh, oh,
ribeye, T-bone, porterhouse,
I'm
something
for.
like that.
I mean ramen. That's it. Well, and we get stuck with macaroni and cheese and crazy shit, so it's okay.
Well, out there in the desert, all you got is roadkill.
I know, but roadkill, it gets old after a while. I'm telling you, you can only eat so many snakes. Okay, I'm just saying.
Ew, nasty. Hey, Betty, welcome.
Especially the day old
Nothing
ones.
wrong with snake. I like snake.
If it's fresh, it's
Rattlesnake
okay.
tastes
But
like chicken.
when it gets 100 degrees, they're already cooked before you get them. I mean, come on.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yep.
They're not even
Steak
cooked, they're
turkey.
fried.
Hey, Betty.
Oh, Shelby cupcakes. You're already see. You and Tanya both. You're playing with me right there. My mouth is going. I can do for cupcake right by now. I got ding dongs in
Don't
there
tell
too, by
me
the way. I got
that.
ding dongs,
Look here.
cupcakes, and Twinkies. Diane
Curtis,
likes
what are you
cucumbers.
doing? You see that, Ernie?
Hattie, Benny.
Look
What
at
am I
this.
doing?
So
Well,
look at
I'm
Curtis.
just, when he starts doing the thing and you see the hand pop up, like this here, oh, you just, I gotta, I'm just gonna throw
Now
that
you
out there
see.
for you. Just gonna throw that out there
Now
for
you
you
see.
right there. You're bad. Man, I ain't even kidding. You know how many times Frank does that to me? He'll be sitting there, he's like, I got 4 boxes. And I'm like, I can't even get a fucking half a cupcake down at the dollar store down here, okay? And yeah, can you read between the lines? Let me turn it around for you. You got the other side too. Oh my God. I'm not kidding, Curtis. I swear to God. And every morning, most every morning, I'll have me probably one of those with my coffee or something, And the other day, my buddy comes back. He comes back with blueberry muffins, right? They're bigger than your fist. You know what I mean? And he goes, "You still want a Twinkie?" And I'm like,
Yeah,
that's not
right.
right. I mean, we just got done having breakfast and everything and all this, and he's like, "Call it dessert." I'm like, "Dessert after breakfast? How does that work?"
Ain't that true?
Those blueberry muffins warmed in the microwave with butter on it with your coffee. Oh my gosh. It's yummy.
You're as bad as Danny. Dear Lord.
Yes, me
He's
too,
like,
Nana.
he comes in and goes, "Well, one just won't do." And I'm like, "But I'm already full." And you're like, but they smell good, don't they?" And I'm like, "Well, duh. Well, you go have one." "Well, I'm full." "Well, go have 2." And I'm like, "Ish," you know.
Yeah, I like
One
to
of these
have
days,
chunks in my
I'm going to come
coffee.
in here. I'm going to be like a big old thick, tomahawk steak about yay big, and come on a bone. I'm going to be sitting here holding the tomahawk steak, gnawing on a bone, going, I'm pretty good. You ought to try one.
Like Dennis did to us when he went up to your house when you lived in Kingman when you guys had that barbecue.
Yeah, just like that. Except, we'll be taking the shrimp. Be having the
Oh
shrimp
my
on the bobby.
gosh. You just
You know,
had to say shrimp, didn't you, Arnie?
and we'll make scampi and everything. I'm just telling you
Oh
right
my
now, we
gosh.
have this planned out. Okay, I'm telling you.
Hell, I'm glad. I'm only 100 miles away from you.
Loaded baked potato. Now,
I do that.
Brian, have you ever been down there to get the Walmart loaded baked potato stuff that they do at Walmart? I'm telling you, that's the shit. Okay, I'm just
I
throwing that
love
out there.
Walmart's loaded potato salad. Oh my gosh, with the
Yeah,
bacon and the cheese in it. I could sit there and eat the whole dang container. Oh
that's
yes,
dinner
sir.
in itself. There is no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, it is.
Shrimp and
I
lobster.
can
Oh, I would go there, but you got to throw some red meat up in there. Got to give it a little, you know. But I mean, I could do that all
Surf
day
and
long
turf.
right there.
You got to give it a little what?
Shut up.
That sounds yummy, Brian. How
I
do we
know.
always get on the food topic when Arnie gets on here?
I like food. Fuck. I don't know what to say. I like food. You feed me, I'm good to go. Fuck, I was gonna mop floors and shit for feeding my ass. I was good to go with that. I mean, you know,
I think you started this time.
that's
Oh,
because I'm
yeah, you're
fucking
right.
hungry. That's
No,
why.
you started with the
Actually,
Twinkie, I
no.
think, didn't you?
No,
Yeah,
you
you
started with
started
the Twinkies. That's who
No,
started.
Because the
Tanya
juice
started
drip.
with her chimichangas.
Think of it like this: if you can pick
That's
it up
right.
and it ain't dripping, there's something wrong. Okay, that's all I'm all saying.
Yeah, I hear you.
You know, you go to put it in your mouth and you got the stuff just kind of. I'm just, throwing that out there for you. Okay.
That's the good way. The more drip, the better.
You know, if it doesn't go everywhere, something ain't working right. I don't know what else to say to this right here. Oh my God.
I never heard of that, Jay.
I have. I
Scrapple?
know
Scrapple?
Oh
exactly
yeah.
what that is. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I know what Scrapple is very well. Mm-hmm.
What is
I
that?
like it.
How do you not know what Scrapple is?
I never heard of it. I'm sorry.
Put it in a
I
pan
ain't
and
never heard
scrapple
of
it
it.
up.
What is it?
Put it at what?
Put it in a pan and scrapple it up.
Oh, put everything you got in the refrigerator left over type thing?
I'm gonna blush here.
Yeah,
Put it in
it
a
don't
pan and-
sound good.
What do you mean
The
don't
name
sound
does.
good? Just because you don't like shit doesn't mean that it don't taste good.
Well, of course I don't like shit.
Well, how would you know what shit tastes like anyway?
Well, no, it don't smell good, so I'm assuming
I
I
mean, you
wouldn't
got
like
good
it.
shit, bad shit, easy shit, fucked up shit. I mean, there's all kinds of shit.
Runny
How do you
shit?
know what shit is?
Runny shit? Thick
Oh,
shit?
yeah, don't seem like I would like
Yeah,
it.
like Patty P said, you got
The only
cornmeal
kind
shit
of
too.
shit I like is funny shit. You know, stuff that
You got
makes you go
funny
ha
shit.
ha, laugh.
Patty P, I'll tell you what, my buddy in here, he makes a cornmeal with ham, cheese, and eggs and stuff, and then after he's all said and done, and he gets it cooked. I mean, he cooks this thing in a cast iron skillet, all right? So it comes out about 3 inches thick. You know what I mean? And after it's all said and done, I'm going back for some hot sauce or some salsa, and we're going there. You know what I mean? And so 2-3 days ago, he brought out. I used to be able to eat this stuff like it was nothing. It was the bravada sauce, and I took a bite of that and I went, "Uh-oh, I can't eat you no more." And I ain't even kidding. Even though the breakfast and everything was perfect and it was good, minute I put that bravada sauce on there, I went, "Uh-oh, this ain't gonna be good later. I can feel it coming now," And that's pretty much what
What kind
happened,
of
too.
sauce is it?
It's like hot sauce, but it's called bravada sauce.
Oh, okay. Meat pudding, Patty. What is that? And you like that on grape jelly toast?
Mhm.
I'm afraid to ask what's in meat pudding.
How do you not know these things?
Meat.
Meat
Were you
pudding? I've never
deprived?
heard of meat
Let's
pudding.
talk about this. Were you deprived as a child?
Apparently so. I don't know what meat pudding is. I don't know what scrapple is.
How
Old
about
Bay
blood
seasoning?
sausage?
Yeah.
How about what?
Blood
Good.
sausage.
Oh yeah, no,
No.
you can keep that shit. I ain't doing blood pudding either.
I ain't either. That's nasty. I've ate a lot of
That's a,
stuff, but I won't eat it.
Yeah.
that's a
No.
delicacy in Canada.
Well, they can live in Canada and have blood pudding all they want, because I ain't doing blood sausage or blood pudding. Ain't gonna happen.
No.
Uh-uh. No
I
way.
think I'll just stick to my rice and beans and
I'm
taters
going where
and
she's
call it
going because
good.
we're having tacos. Okay, we're done. Okay. I'm telling you. Damn, I'm out of cigarettes. I gotta go
Right,
get me
Patty?
some sick. Here, stay there. Ugh. Come on, legs.
No, I ain't never heard of none of those. You got a pretty blue
Think
sky.
of just walking up to a cow or something, slicing its neck, letting the blood drip, and then eating it after you get it to boil and stuff like that. That's pretty much what it is.
Blood pudding and blood sausage is usually made out of pork, pig blood.
Somebody got an echo and their phone's buzzing and all the above.
Wait. Phone's buzzing.
Yeah,
Done
someone's
now.
phone is.
Ain't mine.
Not mine.
Not mine.
Yeah. Never heard of that, Jay.
Somebody said hello.
Arnie, that's me.
Oh, okay. Well, hello.
Welcome from Canada, Marlene.
Yeah, Marlene, how you doing?
That's what it sounded like,
all the
didn't
way
it,
from
Patty?
Canada.
That's exactly what it sounded like, Patty Keith.
Oh, this shit's gross. Come
We
on, Bear.
lost Nicholas.
Arnie's vibrator.
Come on. Bear. Get in here. Dun, 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 dun. He looks like a little.
Wait a minute, I've never even heard of blue crab shrimp.
What?
What is this?
How do you
Blue
how do
crab
you
shrimp?
not know that?
Are you from the United States? You live here?
And I love both of those, and I've never heard of blue crab shrimp.
Oh my God. Think of your little baby red shrimp, but they're jumbo, the size of fucking your hand. They're huge.
Okay.
So you ain't just going. You're actually swallowing this thing. You know what I mean? It's like
Hey, we got
you're
Kenny
not.
up in here today. Welcome in, Kenny.
Well, thank
Glad
y'all.
you
How
can join
y'all
us.
today?
Hey,
Mr.
Kenny.
Kenny.
Hey.
Hey, Kenny.
Hey,
Hey,
did you shave? You
Yeah.
shaved.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, I reckon.
But you shaved. You got rid of the grandpa whiskers.
Yeah, most of them.
Got a haircut.
I don't know how to look at you now.
So how
Looks
you
like you're
doing,
sitting up
Kenny?
in your chair.
I'm pretty good. I've been doing my exercises, and therapist come today and said we're doing good, so that's a good thing.
Good to hear.
Awesome. That's great news.
Yep. So I'm guessing everything's working good with the wife then?
Yeah. She went Tuesday and had that test done, and they called her this afternoon and told her everything was good, that she can start getting off her seizure medicine. So that'll be
good deal.
good too.
Good deal.
Great. Marlene, sorry.
Here you go, Marlene.
Sorry to hear that.
Marlene, you can push that little button down there at the bottom, Marlene, and you can come on in here. And we'll speak. I can try my best Canuck all day long. We can get you going, but I'm telling you, it's has fun in here. Come in here and introduce yourself to everybody up in here. I think I can. I don't parlez-vous Francois, but I can try something.
Tanya, I'm getting cold.
I know, huh?
You're getting cold.
Hi,
Yeah.
everybody.
I had the air conditioner on.
Thought you said it make too much noise.
Oh, you didn't hear it?
No.
Nope.
Well, that's good to know.
Hi, Shelby.
That baby will be running from now on.
Yeah, Marlene.
No, I keep
Sorry about
cool.
that.
Booted yourself right out.
Yeah. So I've been reading your books, Kenny. Everything that you post up in there. Are you writing your life story up in there?
Well, I guess you could call it that.
I enjoy reading them.
it'll always be there, bud. You know, I hate to say it, but it's going to be there from now until, you know, pretty much everything freezes over, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I don't know. I get things on my mind. I reckon just have to let them out. You know.
Yep.
yeah,
I
well, that's
enjoy
why
reading them though.
you see me pop on. I get those little memories that show up on my Facebook there, and every now and then it's one of those. I got to talk, you know.
Yeah.
Right. Well, that's what the fans page is for us to post our stuff.
That's why it says you do you.
Yeah. I wrote another good long one this afternoon. Are pretty long.
Well, we got to get you with the spell check though, because you know the Ewans and the Weans and the us and
Yeah.
things. You know that's redneck and ease there, and then people don't understand.
Oh, but I don't know. First of the week, you know,
Yeah.
crude oil went over $100 a barrel now. Then it's over 115. They got to be a stopping
Yeah, it
point
is.
somewhere.
Yeah. You know, if that little, I'd say it, if the convoy can get something done, get something changed, I'll be happy. You know, and I'm just going to leave it till it's all said and done here in a little bit. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
and go from there. How you doing there, Steve? Come on in here, Steve.
Yeah,
You know, poke your head up in here.
I know what's going to happen. Some of these drive-by-night brokers that's out there just to make a buck. You know what they're going to start doing? They're going to start cutting rates.
Yep. Yep. It's trickle down economics. You know, Reagan warned you of that years ago.
Yeah, but they don't last too long much anymore. Drivers sort of band together and take care of.
Faye, I've seen some of the stuff you did, and when you wrote your thing, you did pretty good there. Okay, now, but sometimes you get up on here and you'll type somebody's name, and I'm like, who is him? And I'm like, what did she just say? So I got to give you shit.
Hey, I'm sorry, but there's been a couple of times I've had to sit here and try to understand what you type. I just have to give up because I don't understand it. I'm sorry, Faye. I don't mean no harm.
I think she puts it in shorthand, and I never did learn shorthand in school.
Well, see, I was wondering about that also.
I think that would be if Win came in and started doing, you know, ALS, and we'd be looking at what the hell's ALS? Alzheimer's. You know, what the hell is CIA? What are we doing?
That's the truth.
I would be lost.
Yeah.
You know, Diane, you would understand this, though, right? CCMBR.
That's a good one.
Yeah, well, you know. You're the number 4 in SL. Who's vibrating now?
That was.
I don't feel nothing yet, but if you do it again, I may tell you.
That was my alarm going off. I forgot to turn it off. I forgot I didn't work today. I didn't turn it off last night.
You're that tired, huh?
Hey.
Well, I figured since I'd already blocked their number, as soon as I walked out of work last night, I didn't need to do the alarm thing.
You blocked their number? Why did
Yes,
you do that?
Because when I seen that I had another Friday off and tonight Kane Brown is going to be here in live concert, yeah, I blocked it real quick.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Hey, Jay, I try to do that too.
Yeah, it don't work, does it?
It doesn't understand.
No, try to get Yeah, you try to tell your phone to type the word fuck. It doesn't do it.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't do it. You try to you tell it to say shit, and if you say chit, it goes does not compute. Does not
Yeah.
what's a chit? You know, and
Mine does.
you can't call it asshole because you don't know how to do it.
Mine when I do that, mine says duck, and the other one is shoot or shut. I mean SHUT. It's hilarious.
I want to hear you talk Spanish into that phone, is what because I'm gonna go. It's gonna go, and you're gonna say I did not say that.
Yeah.
Uh,
I get aggravated
you know
with my
what,
phone.
and Jay? I've seen the principal a few times myself, and I know all about the paddle.
Right.
Oh Lord.
Nicholas.
Yeah, I'm not kidding, Nicholas. Nicholas, why are you hiding out there? See, I had to come out to my car so I would have signal because when I sit in my little cubby over there, I ain't got no damn signal.
You used to. What happened?
I don't know. I really don't. I really don't. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Maybe they moved the cell tower a couple of feet and now I'm screwed. I don't know.
Right.
Or maybe the guy holding the antenna back there is going, God, them people out there in that part of Arizona ain't getting no signal today.
Right.
Yeah, oh,
That's funny.
vibration and Nana banana fee 5 fana, but Nana, something like that, right? I don't remember how that goes. I wasn't a girl. We didn't do the clappity thing. I don't know how that works.
I'm sitting there singing it in my head, trying to figure it out. That didn't work. Didn't work.
Didn't work, huh?
Didn't work.
Oh.
Hey, Ernie.
Yeah.
I don't get no notifications from you when you come on the air, but I do watch you when you turn on replay.
Well, my phone's already getting stupid now. I must have changed my cell signal, or it's my phone's getting hot. Yep, my phone's getting hot, don't you know? Got too many background. I'm sitting there, you know, even though I'm doing my thing here, I'm scrolling through the back of the. I know you can't see my fingers move. My fingers are moving, and then so I'm sitting there scrolling through the back of my stuff. So I got, you know, applications running in the background, and I'm like trying to do this, trying to close them out, and going, oh my god.
Hey Chuck, how's it going?
Arnie is hot. Yes, I'm always hot. That's why they gave me the nickname. And if you see a hot rod coming at you, just move. Because if you don't, it's coming right up in you, okay?
Increasing numbers of Ukrainian soldiers have begun to arrive at Kyiv hospital as frontline fighting closes in on the capital.
Too bad I don't know how to reverse this camera.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you, Jay's talking about the other night when I was doing my video, and they turned off the lights and all that kind of stuff, and I was sitting out back,
Yeah,
and doing the laser light show with my glasses, the Star Wars things, right? And his kids were watching all that stuff, and he started convincing his kids that, you know, people out in Arizona,
I got
they're
5 gallons of diesel. Will
you
pay
know,
for
dealing
10 acres of
with
flat
aliens and
land.
stuff
No
all the
low
time. So he
bottoms.
was
I
telling
know
his
what I
kids
got.
he's got that, you know, basically they got to do the aluminum foil on the head. They got to put diapers on their heads, all this stuff to block the signal. And that's what he was doing with his kids the other night when I was talking to him on the phone.
Wow.
That's too funny.
Yeah. Well, come on, Jay. We're waiting for you to get up in here. I'm pretty good. I'll play with anything. I'm just telling you, I will. Well, except that, because I got one and I don't want to play with another one. Okay.
Hey, someone posted a link. Do you want it up there, Arnie?
I don't know. Come on.
I don't want no one clicking on it and it be some kind of bull BS.
Oh, well, you know.
I don't know no Candy Stewart. Do you?
Nope. And the other one that's been trolling me real hard. She is a troll. Her name is Victoria Tracy something. She's a straight up troll, 100%. She came to my personal Facebook page, left a comment, and the next thing you know, she's chasing me over here. And I was like, "Oh, aren't you fun?" And then changed her name to something else. And I'm like, I've caught her 5 or 6 different times, and I've seen all her profiles, and I actually went on to her page, and when you go on people's pages and you can post stuff, right, and comment or whatever. And so I commented, well, I know that you're from Philippines, so how does this work when you say you're from North Carolina?
Oh yeah, I was in the background on that one. I remember that. Yeah.
It was like one of those things. Oh my God.
Yeah, I remember that. It was funny.
Yeah. Well, they still do it all the time, and I still play with them. I hit the audio call button or the video call button, and then
they
it's
don't
like,
answer.
come on, just answer the phone. I want to hear your African voice or your Indonesian voice because you're telling me you're Jewish and you live in Minnesota.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey guys, I'm glad to go. We're going to out to eat.
All right. Well,
Hi,
thank you
Gio.
for joining in, Gio.
All right,
It was
Gio.
nice chatting
We'll
with
see
you.
See you, Gio. Have a good evening.
See you, Gio.
Yep.
Okay. Y'all take care.
You
Eat some
too.
for me.
Yeah, because guys, if it's someone I don't know, when someone clicks on that link and it's something, that's not good.
Are you staring at a face or are you staring at other nether regions when they come on?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the ones that you just report them right from the word go, right from that page. That's kind of the stupid part of the program that I don't like. You know what I mean? Oh,
Hey,
Reba.
Reba, so happy to see you. Well, I think my
I
camera
know.
froze.
Her
Reba.
camera didn't freeze. She's
It
just
did.
there's too many guys, and that's what it is. So she's just telling you that
No,
for
it really did freeze. When I went to show them the screen, the message that Kristen wrote. It was froze on my keyboard. So I just turned my camera off because I would have to go out, come back in. Yeah.
Linda. You need to ask them how much they get paid. Our government pays people to pull off that shit. Yeah, well, obviously they don't get paid enough because they're working for the government. Well, they might be able to vote themselves a raise, though. Howdy, Tim.
Hey, Tim, welcome in. How are you?
Tim.
Yeah, I see Robert Leader in here.
I know.
Everyone.
We
sure did miss having you in here, Kenny. That's for sure. We're used to seeing you in here every day.
I'm glad I could join y'all this afternoon for a little while.
Yeah. Well, I sure miss you when I come on. I'm usually left alone.
Yeah. Yep. But yes, I saw what she posted on her page. Okay.
Hey, Tam.
Did I miss something, Betty?
I think she was referring to the incident that happened on here.
Oh, well, what do I say with that?
Yeah, well, I can care what she has to say because she was in wrong. I'm sorry. You're not
Yes,
gonna
she
come over
was.
here. You're not gonna come over here and play the pity party bullshit and blame it on Truckers TV. It's just not gonna happen.
Yeah. And just leave it and call her good another day.
Exactly.
No offense,
Exactly.
ain't the first person been banned, and it probably won't be the last. I've heard all the millions and millions of stories since I've been here, and even long before I was here. And what's that do? No problem.
Yeah.
You can go out there. I'll let you back in too when you're done. Go down there. You gonna go out there? I'm not going. You can go, but I'm not.
Bear
Let
said,
me know
"Well,
you
we
want
ain't
to come
gonna
back in.
ride." Bear said, "We ain't gonna ride. I want to get out."
I know. He's standing outside the door waiting for. I mean, can you see? He's standing right down there looking at me. He's like, "Are we? What's the deal? You gonna let me back in now?" He will not move. All right, fine. Come on. Are you done yet? You know, get over there.
You
Get
sure
over there.
can now.
Come on, get up over there. I don't want to help. No, you come on. You got legs. Get up over there. Come on, get over there. Thank you. Oh, now you got to sit in my lap. What is wrong? Are you cold? You're wanting beef jerky again, ain't you?
He
That's
sure
what
does
you're
again.
wanting. I know.
He wants to go get some
He
jerky
does. He
treat.
does real bad to me.
You should take
I'm
him for a
telling you.
jerky treat down the road.
Cowboy Robert Bamaman is a gentleman. You know what the difference between a gentleman and a gentleman is? Yeah? A gentleman knows how to treat a lady. A gentleman just does it.
That's very
He wants.
true.
He is. He's sitting in. He planted his butt right in my lap, square in my lap. He knows. That's all.
He just wants to take him a little nap and be comfortable with it.
Yes. And when he sits on my head in the middle of the night, that 20-pound dog decides to get airborne. He does. He wants to steal my pillow. Hate to say it, he's got his own, and it's one of them big body pillow things, but he still likes mine. I do not know why.
They like to be where the warmest is.
No, he's sitting up behind my head, and then he kind of just like sits there. And
Oh,
and because I don't know what the deal is. I really don't. I really don't. He's been that way since forever. Yeah. I do, Jay. There's no doubt about that. I mean, anywhere I go, I don't care if I go to the bathroom. He's sitting outside the door waiting until I come out. If I go in there to take a shower, holy crap, we got snow coming. It started flurries. Let me see if I can turn my camera around, see if it'll pick it up. Camera. No, not that way. Turn it around. Dun, da-da-da. Let's see if it'll pick it up. Can you see the stuff coming?
Yeah, I think so.
It's coming. As they said it was coming, but I was like, no way.
wait, it's snowing?
Yes, it snows literally going sideways because the wind is so fast, but it's literally snowing.
How much snow are you guys expecting to get?
I have no clue because this wasn't supposed to happen. But because it rained in Bullhead, we're going to get snow.
Oh my God, it is.
And I was just sitting here, and all of a sudden I saw this stuff, and I'm like, at first I thought it was ash. You know what I mean, like from the fireplace or something, or the whatever. And nope. Hey, that looked pretty cool. That motorboat.
Curtis, you probably can get there quicker than I can since you probably already have it open.
There's a troll on Dennis's page, huh?
Yeah. So I said Curtis normally has everything open. He probably get to it faster than I can because I don't have it open.
Mm. Well, Dennis knows how to kill him, but Dennis likes to play with him too.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, sometimes they bug me, other times they don't. It's just it really depends on what they're doing and what they say. You know, I've had a couple in different streams. Even though I knew that's what they were, I just sat there and let them talk, you know. And then once the first time they, you know, be my friend, I was like, okay, you're done.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand. I don't care if they got a fake profile and want to come in and talk, shoot shit, whatever. The minute you start that stupid shit, you're done.
Yeah, my laptop is lagging right now.
Wait a minute. Jay goes, honestly, how many people look in the mirror and say I'm still handsome or I'm still pretty? I do that. I'm anal retentive that way. I look in the mirror and go, fuck, you're old. And then I'm like, if I shave that off, then I lose 20 years. If I shave this off, I look like a fucking goober. If I get a fucking haircut, then that changes everything. You know, we was talking about dying. I was going to become red earlier. You know, I'm just saying.
Oh, that was too funny.
I can be the redheaded stepchild there, you know. I'm telling you, I could pull red off, man, with the mustache, the whole deal. And man, you talking about a firecracker temper, I'd have it. There's no doubt in my mind. You could call me Ginger all day long. It's okay.
Oh yeah, I see the.
Well, wouldn't that be cool, Curtis? Though, I mean, we could dye that gray red, and everybody going, "What the hell happened to you?"
I kind of favored blue myself.
Hey, well, you know, you got the white thing going on. We could do like red, white, and blue thing, you know, or something.
There you go. Red, white, and blue stripes.
Yeah, see, I don't get the fucking white beer. I get the salt and pepper bullshit, and then after it starts growing out, then it turns white. And I'm like, damn, why do these people come in looking like Santa Claus? And I'm like fucking Santa Claus been living on the beach. Well, see, Mr. Rich, I got a few years on you. I'll just say that much. Wait, I just have a few gray hairs. Oh, at the ears. Oh, yeah. In that, the ladies get that little goat hair thing right here. Yeah, all y'all know what I'm talking about. You get the little goat hair thing right here, and you're like, or you get them stray ones up here. Looks like you got a mustache.
Oh my gosh! Did I just hear Arnie say that out loud?
Man, the guys, man, we get hairs in places we never ever thought we would have hairs. I'm just saying that right now, okay? We're breaking out nose trimmers and ear trimmers and all kinds of shit. Okay.
Hello, Janet. Welcome in from Indiana. Happy you could join us.
Hey, Janet.
Hey, Janet.
Yep. I gotta say, you push that button down there, Janet, and you can come on into this chat room. Then you can hang out. You can even mute your camera right before you come in here, but she's got to see you before you come. I'm just telling you. And then you can stare at everybody and say howdy. And see, then I get a face with a name and a name with a face, and everything. And then I don't have to go, are these people real? Are they just a figment of my imagination?
Wow, it's 4:00 already. Where has today gone? How come days off just fly by, but when you're at work, oh my goodness.
That's because you ate all that food and you got them chimichangas. That's what that was. See, you didn't share. You ate them all, and now you're going, I'm tired.
You're right.
See, if you would have just shared just one, you've been like, okay, let's go get some more. But
I passed
no,
them out.
you got to eat the whole damn box.
No, I didn't eat the whole box.
Oh, shit. There, your tail's going about 1,000 miles an hour right now.
He's happy.
Look at this shit.
He's a
I'm
happy.
like, if you could see his little tail down there between my legs, it's like stopping from one leg to the other. It feels like something else, actually, but I'm going, this ain't right. This ain't right. I gotta open the. You just don't move. You hang out. I know the door's coming open. Don't move. I just want to let some of the smoke out of the car. That's all I want to do. Okay. I know. I'm thinking about you. It's okay. It's okay. Your tail is still wagging though, dude. Are you just like a happy camper? Hey, Diane, you have no idea what it is to have a swinging cucumber. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Same in Ontario. Oh, Nana. Oh, Nana Banana. No, we're not talking about that right now. I'll just say this. For all you ladies, you just pull your shirt through your zipper and then do a little swinging, and you'll have an idea what I'm talking about, okay? Why does everybody become too quiet when I start talking? You ain't right.
We just pay attention.
Paying attention. Tanya bailed. We started talking about steak, and she was like, nope, I got to go get dessert. So she bailed. And then I feel like I'm the only one on camera out here. And I'm like, turn the camera left, turn the camera. Does it look better this way or this way? Wait, I know. I need to take the ponytail. Bring the ponytail around. That's all we need to do. Bring the ponytail around. So you could come braid it. That's okay. I mean, it's only that long. That's okay. Lord. Yeah, we know you got them mollywoppers is what you guys got. You know, yeah. You ever get whopped in the head with one of those things by accident? I'm just telling you.
What am I reading? I thought we was talking about, and then I'm reading this. I take a little intermission, come back. Wow.
I'm telling you, you did, Charlotte. You did. I think they went over to go watch Dennis's stream right there. They're like,
we still got 16 people in here, Arnie.
I'm telling you. Oh, see, now she comes in and says, my phone froze. She has a laptop and a phone. You know what I mean? She can do this. We know. But
how many times we heard her say that excuse?
I know. She goes, I'm just a hot mess. I don't want.
Yeah.
Here we go. I know there's a look between the surfer boy. He has something hanging. I'm just telling you right now. You know, back in the day when I used to surf, growing up, because I lived pretty much on the beach. So yes, I was one of those golden boys, that put on the wetsuit and put the, flip flops on and went down to the beach and, grabbed the surfboard and went, you know what I mean? And so for, I don't even know how many years, every summer, you're always hanging down at the beach, having bonfires and, cookouts, drinking beer, all the crap, and at nighttime, surfing at nighttime was always fun because when you're out in the ocean and you're that close to the shore, you can see the top of the wave roll or the top of the swell, right? And it's almost like a feeling like you're getting pushed from behind, and then it lifts the back of the surfboard up, nosedives the front end, and then from that point you got to figure out which way the swell is taking you, to the left or to the right, to where when it starts to curl. The problem doing it at nighttime is that once you get sucked under, it's hard to tell which way is up. Okay, and so you almost literally have to just kind of, when you're under the water, just kind of sit there for a minute and figure out which way it's pushing you, and then you know which way is up. So that's what that is. Now there's Bob.
I keep looking at that picture, and I am yet to see anything hanging.
I'm just gonna it's a mental picture. I'm just saying. Do not try to milk the bull, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Do not try to milk the bull.
Hey,
you gotta wait.
I got it pinned at the bottom.
Yeah. He can pin it, but he's not the one running the show. Tanya's the one running it, so she will have to let you in. That kind of thing. That's how it works.
Excuse me.
I wish I had faster internet service over here to do that, but I'd have to hotspot off my phone to the computer, and then my signal lags so much. I mean, think about this, guys. By the time that you talk and say something, it takes about 20-30 seconds before that all happens, even though that the live video portion of it, of me and him talking, is this, the lag from you guys is 20 to 30 seconds. So I mean, you think about that in a nutshell. I've got 20-30 seconds to get everything set up and going and running because of the lag. And so the faster you have computer speed, sort of the less lag you have a little bit, but it all depends on the distance to where you guys live to their servers, and then how much lag you guys have in the background.
Okay.
What, Tanya? Let me get out of here. Log back into StreamYard. Okay. If you blow on it, it will cool off, I promise. Oh, yes, I'm talking about the phone, by the way.
Diane, I had to put on my glasses. I see it now.
I'm just saying.
Good grief.
Oh, what you gonna get there, Tim? Everybody starts talking about food the minute they come up in here.
Yeah, Diane, I finally found it. Enough said.
I'm just, my brain is over here somewhere. The rest of me is right, but my brain is over here. Okay, took that out of the equation. Go for a BLT. I think what I want right now would be a nice big old chicken salad, like a Caesar salad with chicken or something, with walnuts and raspberries and cranberries and raisins, and I like apples and all that kind of stuff. I think that's what I would want. Croutons onto cheesy croutons and all that. Ranch dressing. And then after you're done, then some Mexican food, rice, beans, enchiladas, or, chili relleno. I'm good with that.
We did. She did.
There's your link. Yeah, I'm looking at these clouds, boy. It's definitely snowing behind me. I can tell you that. Nothing into the front of me because it has to come around the mountain. So, but it's definitely there behind me. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm one of those them people that like to have a salad and stuff. When I go out to eat for dinner, lunch, that kind of thing. I'm always doing the salad thing. I always am, because it's one of those things I don't get at home all the time. You know what I mean? And then it all depends on their menu. If they've got pot roast or if they've got biscuits. Wait a minute, I didn't hear what you said. What?
I said I like a
one
little
more
ranch
time,
dressing with my
okay?
salad.
Yes, ranch dressing. I like Catalina too.
Audio not coming in
The
good?
flavorful. Huh? Uno más.
I said, is my audio not coming?
Yes.
Is the
On my end,
audio not working very well?
It's in okay. All right.
I can hear you.
I know Patty P sounds good.
I know nothing. Something. Can you
By the
actually
time I
picture
put
me
all the
doing that
cheese
to
and
my
ranch
kids when they
dressing
were
that I put
younger?
on my salad, it defeats the
I don't.
purpose
You
of
know.
having a
You know
dang
what?
salad. That's for sure.
You know what Roquefort dressing is?
I don't think
You don't know what Roquefort dressing is?
I heard of it.
It's fancy blue
I've
cheese.
heard. I don't think I tried.
Fancy blue cheese dressing.
Definitely. No. You want me to try blue cheese? No, thank you.
Oh, blue cheese is real good.
No blue cheese here. I'm not eating moldy cheese. They say it's good for you. It's loaded with penicillin, but no, thank you.
Good stuff.
Welcome in, Frank. How you doing, Frank?
Oh, French and Italian. I got something that you can try since you
Well,
like
hey,
Italian
everybody.
dressing.
I'm talking
Hey,
to him
Frank.
on here.
My phone is
Hi,
being
Arnie.
stupid. And take this off my phone.
Hello, Arnie. How you doing? Hi, Kenny.
How is everybody?
How's everyone doing today? I'm about to go down to Triple T truck stop and go have a
Doing good,
spaghetti
Kenny. How
dinner.
you doing?
Yeah.
That sounds good, Frank.
Yeah. Since I'm still down the road in a hotel from the Triple T truck stop in Tucson, Arizona, I'm gonna go get a spaghetti dinner from there. Mhm.
That'll work.
I just popped in to say hi because I saw Arnie on here, but I guess Arnie left. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
he
it's,
backed out.
but it's good to see you, Curtis and Kenny.
Yeah,
Same
good
here,
to see
Frank.
you, Frank.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
I guess Dennis is on his way to Ohio right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wherever he's passing by right now, there's fireworks going off.
Is there really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I have to mute him while I'm on here.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, well, everybody have a good one. I just popped in to say hello. I was hoping to see Arnie on here still. So tell Arnie I said hello. Where's he going? Is he going out for dinner too?
I don't know what he's going to do. I think he's just going to hang around the house.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that's what he's going to do.
oh okay.
Yeah.
All right, then, everybody have a great one.
You too, Frank. Thanks
All
a
right.
lot.
All right. Hey, Arnie. There he is.
I had somebody call my phone.
All right. It's good to see you, Arnie.
I know. I was sitting in the background watching Frank there, and I'm like, yeah, okay, well, Tanya's busy. Just kind of, push me off to the side. I get it. It's all right.
Well, it's good to see you, Arnie. Yeah.
Yeah, I shaved all the, the wizard whiskers off of there. I'll just call it that.
You look good. You look good. All right. All right, then everyone have a blessed one.
Yeah,
I'm going to go eat.
All right, bud. We'll see you.
All right, Frank.
All
We'll
right,
talk
then.
to you later.
All right, bye-bye.
Now, Tanya, she's
already off.
I'm just wait. I need to trim this up a little bit more. Put some dye up in there. Take the little glasses and a little Bluetooth popped out of my head. And then we'll give you the wink. Okay, we'll just give you the wink. Okay. It's like you did not. I taught my kids that when they were younger. It's just you got to give them the wink, okay? Just the wink. I was like, just come
That's
here.
funny.
Hey, Donda.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
You sound pretty good.
You sound hot.
Anyways, I was going to tell you, if you like Italian, before my phone decided to go stupid and somebody call me, if you like Italian dressing,
This go.
well, try this. Get you some giant or the small elbow macaroni noodles, boil them, and then add a little bit of mayonnaise to make it sort of creamy. Add Italian dressing to that, and then put in some tomatoes and some green onions, and so it looks Christmassy, but it has an Italian flavor to it, like you would have a macaroni salad. But the difference is because of the green onions, it's not like a crunchy, like an onion, but it's just the tips of the green onion. So it has a really, really good flavor. And after you're all said and done, you can add other things to it, olives or, whatever, that kind of thing to do. But just that basic flavor with the Italian, and it's a creamy Italian. So it comes out really good. And the tomatoey flavor from the tomatoes, it's a good deal. Yep, creamy and spicy. Not that I know how to cook, I'm just saying. My buddy Danny here keeps threatening me all the time. He's like, "You keep
It
saying you
sounds
can
good.
cook," and I'm like, "Yeah, well."
Italian dressing. I do like that.
He keeps saying that to me all the time. He's like, "I keep hearing how good of a cook you are, and all these things that you've cooked, and da 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 da." And I'm like, "Yeah, but I need to know." I hate to say it.
Are you driving? Cause your service is really, unless it's on my end.
No, it's my service because of the clouds and all the crap around me. That's what it is. It is literally. I mean, if you can't see, here I'll open the. Okay, listen.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening on my end too.
Yeah, I've got about a 30 to 35 mile an hour wind. Clouds are just rolling in, so it's pretty much blocking signal every which way. But it is what it is.
Oh yeah.
But it's all good. But Danny in here keeps telling me, he goes, I keep hearing that, you can cook and you can do this and you can do that. But he goes, the only thing you've made out of here is a couple of steaks and some chili. And I said, but it was good though, right? He goes, well, yeah, but I want you to cook more. And I said, you need a bigger kitchen. I don't think he understands that I don't use stuff out of like a box, you know what I mean, per se. You know what I mean? I just do not. Is everybody quiet? Are we sleeping? I'm the only. Come on, Kenny. Yell at him or something.
Yeah, it'd be always nice to have an outdoor kitchen if you got a swimming pool or something.
Well, I'll tell you this, because of everything that's been going on here, with my buddy and his lawsuit and all the rest of it, right? It shouldn't be too much longer before he gets over $500,000 and his son-in-law gets over $6 million. So, when everything starts to happen around here, going to be a lot of work kind of thing and doing different things. But they are literally, they're like waiting on a check, if that makes any sense. That is what they're waiting on. So they have one judge that's kind of not really a judge per se, but an attorney to that judge, for one of the other people involved. That's what's holding it up, and it's simply because those other people don't have a bank for the money to go in, and that is what's holding it up.
Oh wow.
So $6.6 million for them, and you're waiting on one person to go get a bank account, basically. So it is what it is. But when it's all said and done and everything starts happening around here, and it's going to be real interesting. I'll just say that much.
Arnie. Tanya asking, she's going to get her paycheck. Wanted to know if we wanted to keep this open.
Oh, that's what okay. Sorry. I thought that was a StreamYard thing at first. You're going to go get your pay. How about we just close this out and you can reopen it when we come back? Unless you want to, if you want to leave it open, it'll be everybody just sitting here for however long. Probably be easier. Let your phone cool down, let everything cool down, and then reopen here in hour or something.
Sounds good to me.
Well, that sounds good to me.
All right, guys. So we'll see you in about an hour.
All
Sounds
right.
good.
Take care.
Hey, guys, out in the chat room. See you in a little while.
All right, guys. We'll see you.
See you.
All right, guys. You guys have a great night. It was nice chatting with you guys. Thank you all for joining in. Appreciate you all.